we're back. Man, you wouldn't believe it. It's like I never left. Computer issues? It wouldn't be a spottable stream if we didn't have computer issues. Hell yeah. Man, that blows, man. We had 40 viewers. We were like consistent between 35 and 40 viewers, Brett. Also, hello, Atomic. Hello, Chaos. What happened? The stream just crashed. It just crashes because my computer isn't all that good. And then my computer crashed. I'm a viewer. Hello. Swear. Okay. Hello, Blue. Like, I had to forcibly close out, like, OBS because it crashed, and that's what you have to do. And then my entire computer crashed. So I had to restart my computer. I'm a hater. Hello. That's funny. I'm a viewer, Blue. I'm a hater, Red. That's funny. Also, I don't know what you can hate me. Oh, I mean, actually, there's a few things you could hate. You be a little hater on. My voice, my illustrious voice, my content. Even though, I mean, my content isn't even bad. But I guess you can really be a hater. So new goal. Yep, there's a new goal. Another extra hour. One of the top OP abilities. OP, more like detrimental abilities. You see those blue bags over there? I hate them. You wanna know why? Why? No reason. Alright, so I think we got a pretty good list. I think we literally have a list of 20 abilities. So I'm gonna list off the abilities real quick, okay? I'm going to list off the abilities. Let me know if I'm missing anyone in particular, okay? Hello, ABD, welcome in. I like to propose my Kongalala shit theory again? No. I can propose it, but I'm not gonna be listening. Spottable, who do you think would win a fight between the Fated Four and the Three Lords? If it's straight up like a battle royale, probably the Fated Four, purely on the fact that they have an extra monster on their team. If it was a 3v3, Fated, the Three Lords. If it's literally 4 monsters versus four strong monsters versus 3 strong monsters, I have to give it to the Fated Four. Purely on numbers. Purely on numbers. Like, the heavy hitters on both teams is Malzeno and Gameth. Primordial? Well, we're not fucking counting Primordial. Bro, 3 Lords has Malzeno. Yeah, but if we're doing like a literally... Wait, okay, what are we talking about when we say like the... Okay, another time, the discussion for another time. Because I don't think you know exactly what you mean when you say them versus them. There's a lot of interpretation of what you mean them versus them. Like a battle royale? Like a plop them down in front of each other and have them fight each other? A concept on monsters? Like, what are you talking about? We're not doing this, okay? We have to get onto the topic of the stream. So here are the abilities we have. Okay? Arcville's Elemental Absorption, the Frenzy Virus, the Effluvium, Wilk abilities, which include like explosions and regeneration through the Wilk. Sound-based attacks, think of Akantor's Roar and Charizvelda's sound-based shenanigans. Bioenergy absorption through the Jivas. Brachydios' Slime, which includes the Flashpoint. Electrical absorption through Raidou. Electron's ability to use multiple elements. Jindahod's Heat Sink ability. Kieran's teleportation. Nakargos' mucus, the ability to go invisible, Magdamella's hellfire, Valshark's ability to convert oxygen into the dragon element, Bubble Blight as a whole, Seregio's ability to throw out its serrated skills, Amatsu's ability to create just gigantic tornadoes, Kuropeko's vocal abilities, that include buffing itself and technically the monster it summons, and also summoning the monster, and Dalmadur's meteor summoning abilities. Do I have the Curio? I don't have the Curio. My fault. And the Curio. I didn't mention that. The Curio. Ability to control the Curio. Cool. The ability to lure Elder Dragon is kind of OP to me. Okay, Pilot, I need you to think about this, right? The ability to lure in Elder Dragons is overpowered. However, would that ever be helpful in any scenario? If a Dogron had the ability to just summon like a Shagger Magala somehow into the Rotten Vale, is that helping Odogaron? At least Kuropeko's vocal abilities has a way to summon the monster and buff the monster. It's like a 2-in-1 package. So, I don't know. Yamasukami just drinking forests, I probably wouldn't count that as like an ability. Just being able to like inhale really hard, I probably just wouldn't do that. With the sacred treasure ready, not secret treasure, with the sacred treasure I summon. What about Atokall's silk? We already discussed this, Chaos. We discussed this, my boy. The silk itself isn't overpowered. It's how Atokall uses the silk, which makes it overpowered. But the silk itself isn't overpowered. My bad, I haven't watched JJK. Yo, we got a LARPer. We got a live LARPer. Ready's confirmed the LARPer. Crazy. I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you, Ready. Are we counting the Palico? No. We're not counting Palicos, Palamutes, the Raptor. We're not counting any of that shit, man. We're not counting it. Are we forgetting anything? I feel like we're maybe forgetting like one person. I'm trying to think of like rare species. I'm trying to think of deviant. Well, no, the Sonic Shriek from Yangaruga is technically a sound-based attack, so we already have that. Invisibility, where we got that. We're not counting Gristabeard Oregon's ability to be the worst fucking monster. We're not counting that. We're definitely forgetting someone. I feel like we're forgetting someone. I really feel like we're forgetting someone. Hello, Jill. Alright, gotta go AFK. Okay. Bye, Ready. Melorat's armor? No, that's a part of its body. Malzen? No, we're not counting that. No. Armored monsters? We're not counting that. Fatality's ability to come back to life. Do we count immortality? If we buy into the lore statements and there's some things to support the lore, do we count Fatalis' ability to technically maybe be immortal. Like, potentially be immortal. Do we count that? I don't know. That's, like, very iffy. That's like, very iffy. Arcveld's sucks ability. We already got that, Godzilla. I just listed off, like, all the abilities we have listed. Too theory-based? I think it is too theory-based. I think it is. I would count it more as rebirth than immortality. Well, okay, that's assuming, again, it's technically theory. It's assuming that the Geismar Gorm that like gets regenerated is the same Geismar Gorm with somehow the same memories. And if that's the case, then it is mortality. If it's not, then it is more like reincarnation in a sense. Someone's ability to weaponize wind from the tail swipes, maybe? Do we consider that an OP ability? Yes or no? I will admit that that is low-key an ability that only Silverwind seems to have. It's not sound-based. It's like wind pressure. Do we consider that yes or no? I'm gonna be honest. We're gonna do like a top 5. We're gonna do a top 5. So a lot of this on the list, a lot of the things on the list are not gonna make it. We're gonna do like a top 5. Have we considered Core Pookie Pookie's ability to shoot water? No. No. The Violet Misune's bubble. I already have like Bubble Blight as a whole. I already have Bubble Blight as a whole. We could consider Violet, like we could do the same thing with Violet Misune and we did with Bracky, where we're more or less counting like the Flashpoint slime rather than regular Brachiosis slime. So we can maybe just count like Violet Misune's Bubble Blight and not just like regular Misune. Did he mention Gossarag? I did mention him, but he's not on the list. Producing deadly gas inside your body and releasing it from the back part of your body. Yeah, but that's not like an OP ability. Right? It's not an OP ability. How about Dodo Gamma's cuteness? It is low-key OP. I mean, it's made a lot of people not fight them. Not want to hunt Dodo Gamma. See, this is what I'm saying. I really need a computer. I really need a new computer. Can someone go get art for me? We just lost half the viewers on bologna. On literally bologna. Straight up bologna meat. A straight up bologna sandwich. Not because of anything I did. We were consistently getting 30 to 40 viewers. And all that went away because my shit just decided to crash. Again, I'm really thankful for every single person that shows up. Like when I was doing like marathon streams for a little bit, and I like the most I ever had was maybe like 18 people. I'm always like, I'm always thankful for all of you guys. I just think it's really, I just kind of think it's unfair, right, to have people and then not have as many people just because not of anything you've done, but because of your own goddamn computer. But whatever. Devil Joe kind of just sniffs out any corpses, by extension the hunger craving it. Probably nothing Devil Joe has is anything OP. I killed Dodo Gamma. All of you banned. Have we mentioned Valtrek's speed? We haven't mentioned the speed because the speed is a byproduct of just using the dragon element, and using the dragon element isn't overpowered, even though the dragon element is strong. But we did mention Valtrek's ability to intake oxygen and turn that oxygen into the dragon element. What we doing, Big Spotty? We are making a list, and we're pretty much done, if I'm being honest. of all the overpowered abilities, not necessarily the monsters, but the abilities in Monster Hunter, and we're gonna make a top 5 list out of those, out of the list that we made. Do collab monsters count? No. Crossover monsters do not count. I think Vomit should be on the list. I feel like Valsters had incredibly durability considering the dive bomb. Yeah, but the durability isn't an ability. If you want to say like his scales are pretty like durable, sure, but it's not an ability. What about Frontiers? We're not doing Frontiers or Explore or Stories. Mainline story, mainline monsters only. That's what we're doing. Bye-bye. Oh, okay, you gotta go to work. Bye-bye, ABD. Bye-bye. That wear its armor. Godzilla, it's too theory brained. I'm not gonna lie, everything with Fatalis is either like standard but just overpowered versions of standard stuff, or it's too theory brained. So we're pretty much just not going to count Fatalis. What about Jindahad's general ice abilities? We're not counting the ice ability. We're counting Jindahad's ability to generate the ice. So its heat sink process, right? Its heat sink process is pretty like unique and good. So even though it just creates the ice element, right? Technically that's all it does, but the way in which it creates the ice element is like an ability that it can do, which is an absorption of heat through internal and external sources. Push that heat into the ends of its metal plates on its body so that the rest of its body is super cold and it shoots out that super cold. Basically, layman's term. About the summons Chinese or Japanese max level hunter. Try to clean Rathian's poison? Nope. All that is just poison, and that's not like an overpowered ability. Poison in of itself is not overpowered. Because if you want to say it is, Rocky's poison is overpowered, right? He uses poison, so it's overpowered, right? No, it's not. It's just not. So, no. Are we counting Zubu's weapons? No. I wouldn't count it. Alright, I think we got the list. Low-key felt like, oh, that's who we were missing. We were missing, like, Guys McGorman and all that, but I put him down. Okay. So... Okay, so let's make... So pretty much all the abilities that we have on here are pretty much offense. I think we should make, in the top 5 list, there should be like, an honorable mention for like evasion overpowered moves, right? And if that's the case, I think the one ability that's like overpowered in that scenario that pretty much just almost can't be beat is Kieran's teleportation. It's not top 5 because you can't use it offensively. But like genuinely, if a Kieran doesn't want you to catch it, it won't allow you to catch it. There's no way for you to actually do it. At least with invisibility, the monster is still there. The monster is still there. Right? To put it into perspective, if Fatalis were to like breathe a wall of fire at, let's say, Chameleos and Kieran could legitimately just get the fuck out of there. Meanwhile, Chameleos is still there, but he's invisible. So, like, an honorable mention for OP abilities has to go to, like, the most overpowered evasion move in the series, which has to be Kieran's lightning ability to teleport using lightning. Ruiner, we have the, like, Nergigante's regeneration. That's what we have. But, like, the spikes themselves aren't overpowered. It's the fact that Nergigante can constantly bring back the spikes. But we can say, like, regenerative spikes. I guess you could say that is the ability. Nergigante's regeneration. Like big what? Guys, can we talk about like the point of the stream? You guys are just kind of talking. Can we lock in? I'm over here actually talking about the goddamn point of the stream, and all of you guys are talking about weapons. Don't get me wrong, I get it, right? But are we talking about? Are we talking in-game or lore-based Kieran? Technically, Red, in-game and lore. In both Explore, I think, and Monster Hunter 3? Is it 3 or is it 4? I forget. Both of them show a cutscene, an ecological cutscene of Kieran teleporting. So technically, it's in-game. Again, if you want to know more about Kieran's speed and the fact that it actually is consistent, but you just have to do some research, go look at my video talking about Kieran's speed. It's not the best video. I literally spent like 5-6 hours putting it together because I had to leave for vacation like the next day. So I literally made that video in like a day. But it's the point I make is still proven. It's good to be back. Yo, R3, welcome. Good to see you, man. And Rajang still catches them. Again, go watch the video. I'm not explaining this. Okay, I'll mention it real quick, but go watch my video. Like it is a plug technically, but I legitimately do explain Kieran's speed and everything. But basically, Kieran's move is only for evasion. And if a Kieran decides that it wants to fight whatever it's fighting, it can't use its teleportation offensively. So its teleportation is mainly for a means to like escape a situation. But as you saw with Rajang and Kieran, that Kieran decided that it was just going to fight Rajang for whatever reason. Usually because elder dragons are very prideful and they don't like to take smack from anyone, even other elder dragons. So that's the case. But if truthfully, if a Kieran never wanted to be caught, it would never be caught. And that's a fact, Jack. Kieran got an ego. It does have an ego. At least certain individuals do have egos. Because others don't. Because Kieran in general doesn't really like to fight. It's after you push its buttons after a while where it probably, you know, will fight you. Which actually could have been the case. That actually genuinely could have been the case. Perhaps that Rajang was chasing this one Kieran for so long that the Kieran just decided to fight back. Finally, right? Vegeta level ego? Yes. The only reason that's true. I will say this forever. The only reason we can ever hope to slay a Kieran is because that Kieran is deciding that it wants to fight to the death. If that Kieran legitimately didn't want to fight, we would never see it ever again. Okay, so Kieran's teleportation has got to be like the best like evasion ability in the series, right? Yes or no? And if you say no, who do you think is better? If you say no, who do you think is better? Then Kieran's ability to literally teleport out of any situation. Like, and teleport a good chunk of distance away too. Not like Malzeno's flash step where it, you know, It goes like half a zone or a quarter of a zone. Defensive and evasion ability. Okay, so we'll do that, right? We'll make like asterisks. I wouldn't count it as a top 5, but I would count it as like a very good honorable mention because it's like the best evasion ability in the series. So, we'll do a top 5 abilities. OP abilities. Honorable mention. Kieran teleportation. All right, so let's just get some guys out of the way. Can we count the Kinsek extracting from monsters? Nah, that's not really like overpowered, I would say. It's a different idea. A hunter gone rogue via frenzy virus. I guess that's a neat concept, but that's not how the frenzy virus works on humans. Canonically, it doesn't work the same on humans. That's like saying that I would go rogue because I got the flu. Right? That's basically what it is. As much as we like to as much as we want to say that the frenzy virus is basically rabies for monsters, it's not rabies for humans, right? So it's a neat idea, but in reality that just technically would never be the case. Valstrak's oxygen dragon energy thing gotta be at least an honorable mention. I don't know. Maybe we could have 2 honorable mentions. But I don't know. Okay. Well, okay, we'll talk about it later. For now, we'll just have Kieran's ability as an honorable mention, but maybe we'll have another honorable mention if it's liked enough. What's up? Yo, what's up, Master? What is it? Okay, let's get some abilities just out the way that just like won't make the top 10 or the top 5 list, okay? Curl, oh, whoa, not that one. That's the Kirio one. Curl Peckle's vocal abilities. I'm sorry, it's good, but it's not good enough. As much as I love Seregios, I love him. The throwing scales, it's not enough. Magdamala's Hellfire, not enough. Top 5, not enough. Kieran's teleportation, we already have that. Unironically, this one might upset people when I say this. I need to do research real quick. Okay. Bro, fall damage is non-existent. Yeah, gravity is not OP at all. People are gonna get upset with me for this. Bioenergy absorption, not OP. Now it's about the time that I gotta say what I actually consider, like, we're counting the abilities themselves, right? If you were to give, like, a Kuluyaku these abilities, face value, these abilities, how overpowered would it make the Kuropeko? Or how good, I'm sorry, the Kuluyaku? Nah, but the Hellfire is only good because of who it's attached to. It's attached to Magdamalo. Attach Hellfire to like a Geratodus, how good is it? How good is it? That's the kind of thing that I'm talking about, right? These are the kind of things that I'm kind of talking about. Like, get the ability and put it on like a supremely weak monster. How much does it help that monster? How overpowered is the standalone ability? Right? So, and again, for just like argument's sake, we're just assuming that the weak monster could just use the ability without like any issues, right? Without any issues. Maybe it'll have like a new breath attack or something so it can use it, something, right? But it could use it, no issue. Well, Espinas's fireballs? Nope, not counted. What version of Fatalis would you say is the strong? I don't even have to read the rest of that. White Fatalis. Old fatty. Also another one that someone might not like that I'm going to say this, but sound-based attacks, not top 5. And if you want to disagree with that, Tigrex technically has a sound-based attack through its roar. It's just not as strong as the Cantors. So you could say the same thing with like Rathalus's fire being hot versus Fatalis's fire being hot. Sound-based attacks can be extremely overpowered. And let's be honest, at a Cantor and Shara's level, there's like almost no monster that can even resist those attacks. That have like resistance. Sound travels through a body. It can liquefy your organs. But the ability to just do sound-based attack, isn't overpowered. Hold on, I gotta charge my phone. Should I charge it a little bit earlier? Okay, let's see here. Hold on. Ah, just freaking, my knee. Ah. Okay, let's see here. Bubble Blight probably isn't top 5. Because Bubble Blight is pretty good against monsters similar level to the monster it's fighting. But if you're just straight up stronger than that monster, Bubble Blight just kind of slightly delays the inevitable. Right? Like Uduna just like bitch smacked like a Misune away. Are we counting? No stories. Glavnus's tail is not an OP ability. It's part of its biological form. It's just who he is. Bubble Blight just probably is it. Again, these, let's keep it a stack. All the abilities that we've listed are really good. But are they top 5? That's what I'm saying. Are they top 5? I don't know. Bubble Blight, give me an X. Dalmadur's ability to summon meteors. The meteors isn't strong enough, I don't think, to be considered top 5. Again, when we say meteors, we're not talking about like literally like the meteors that fucking took out the dinosaur. We're talking about like meteors a few times bigger than like a person. So probably Dalmadur's ability isn't overpowered. Oh, you know what I just realized? Arcveld's ability is technically a 2-in-1 special, kind of like Kuropeko's. It's elemental absorption and taking that element and turning it into the dragon element. It's like it's like using dragon element by absorbing elemental energy. So it's like a 2-in-1 deal. So I gotta fix that. I gotta fix that. They still meteors, bruh? I know they're still meteors. But like, again, like if a Geratodus had this, I just don't think they're good enough. Again, you know, technically meteors aren't all the same size. You do realize that, right? Like, meteors are not all the same size. Like, Silver Rathalos is able to dodge, like, Basil's, like, bombs and stuff, and, like, fire attacks and all that. A skilled enough monster can just dodge the meteors. Meteors that killed the engine, that's kind of crazy. Dragon element does that by itself? No, it fucking doesn't. That isn't special to Arcveld? No. 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 Being able to absorb elemental energy and then convert that energy into the dragon element. That is an ability. Do we see Stygius and Ogre doing it? Do we see Deviljho doing that? Do we see Ebony Odogaron doing that? No, we fucking don't. Dragon element turns everything into more dragon element. Then monsters using the dragon element wouldn't have elemental weaknesses, dummy. You're wrong. Move stage left. You're wrong. I'm right. Alright, so let's see here. Dalmadur's ability. Nope, not top 5. Kieran teleport to move. Ability to go invisible. Would we consider the ability to go invisible as like an honorable mention or no? Tell that to Viper. Viper would agree with me. That the fact that like Arcveld grabs elemental energy and then converts it into the dragon element is something special to Arcveld. Technically, it was given to Arcveld, but it's something special to Arcveld. That's not just something that a monster with the dragon element can do. Guys, Megorm ability to summon portals. Yo, he's summoning White Fatalis. And be reborn? Master, like, we just kind of firing, like, we're just kind of, it's just a little too speculatory. I feel like Arcveld is a genuine bum. We'd just be calling anyone bums at this point. Absorption to turn into the dragon element. Okay, question. Whose regenerative ability is better? Which one would you guys rather have? Nergigante's regenerative spike ability? Or being able to regenerate through them, and by proxy also cause a little bit of explosions, through the use of Wilk? Which one do you guys think is stronger? Nergigante's ability to be glazed despite being a fraud. Cope. You want to cope so hard that he's a fraud, he ain't. Can summon tornadoes. I guess the ability to summon tornadoes? Like genuine tornadoes? But I would probably just do like a Matsus. Loki Wilk, Nergigante. So if something, so let's say a Tobikadachi. So basically think about it like this. Who do you think would be stronger? A Guardian Tobikadachi or a Tobikadachi with Nergigante's regenerative spikes? Think about it like that, right? Guardian Tobikadachi or Tobikadachi with the abilities of like Nergigante's regenerative spikes. Think about it like that. Regenerative Tobikadachi. I also think low-key the same thing. I low-key just think the same thing. Because, like, the regeneration is good, but it takes time. Right? Like, those two, Guardian Dashigumas were fighting each other, and the other one just, like, killed the other one. On, like, pure strength. And, like, they were literally both probably, like, about evenly matched. Meanwhile, Nergigante spikes grow, like, almost instantly. I think you give it, like, what? 5 seconds? Instantly grows back. Now, it would be an intake of a lot of bioenergy, but the ability itself, I think is just better. Defensively, and low-key offensively for someone like Toby, would just be better at Nergigante. Yeah, but the spikes cover a lot of its body. Like, the spikes on Nergigante cover a lot of its body. Also, I guess you could also say that, like, if you were to give Toby, Guardian Toby, he literally cannot leave Wyveria. Meanwhile, Nergi Toby, I guess what we're calling him, can. Yo, Gladiator, welcome in. Can you show the list of abilities that we have left? Okay, well, first off, let's just get Guardian out of here. Again, the abilities that we are listing, that we are, like, taking off the list right now, aren't bad abilities. It's just like, out of the top 5, who are the strongest abilities, right? So, Wilk abilities, let's just take that off. So, right now, we have still a ton of people. And I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna be really hard. It's going to be really fucking hard and subjective with this. And guess what I'm not liking today, baby? Yo, that's amazing to hear. What's up, Gladiator? So we got Arcveld's Elemental Absorption, and by proxy, also turning the absorbed elemental energy into dragon. The Frenzy Virus, Effluvium. We're just going to say Bragdios' Slime, but you could just say the Flashpoint Slime. Radout's Electrical Absorption, Electron uses of multiple elements, Jindahod's Heat Sink ability, Nakarkos' Mucus, the ability to go invisible, Valtrek's ability to convert oxygen into the dragon element, Matsu creating giant tornadoes, ability to control the Curio, and Nergigante's regenerative spikes. I'm not gonna lie, I think we just gotta take off Radout and Jindahad. Like when I'm listing all these other things, we just gotta take away Jindahad and Radout. Because at the end of the day, it is just pretty much being able to use the element in a different way. Right? Like, we should probably just, like, get that out of here. Also, Valstrek's ability to convert oxygen into the dragon element is low-key just an inferior, like, Arcveld. Although you could say that it's much easier for someone like Valstrax to create the dragon element because he just has a suck in air, right? But Arc Veil's ability can just be used way more offensively. So I'm probably just going to put it over Valstrax's ability. Get it how it can go bye-bye. Knowing as fight, the Ashard Cliffs would be shard without Jin, by the way. The Ashard Cliff would be shard cliffs without Jin, by the way. Would be with Ishard Cliffs would be shard cliffs. Okay, sorry, I read that a little bit wrong. Yeah, but the heat sink ability itself isn't as overpowered as like a top 5, which we got some pretty overpowered fucking abilities here. Never mind, I'm still lagging. So we got also the ability to go invisible. It's really good. Okay, hold on. What's... Would we consider Electron's use of multiple elements to be a top 5 contender? I don't know. Like, if Geratotus could use ice, fire, water, and thunder, would that be like a Cantor level threat? Or like a Rathalos threat, or like a Azure Rathalos threat? Remember, they can't use it at the same time. And the use of the element is still limited. Like the fact, like Electron uses all those elements, but it's not until like Escanaut Judgment where it's not like crazy. Like, you know, he shoots out ice spikes, you know, some water stuff, like an electric boogaloo, electric like line, like a blast thing that kind of, it's not actually like super duper crazy. Yes, using elements is OP because you can basically use the weakness of other monsters you fight. Yes, but like how much, right? Again, I think you guys are thinking about it like the absolute top echelon of what the max ability of like using the fire ability could be, right? Because again, you have Anjanath's fire ability, and then you have Fatalis' fire ability, right? So think about it like proportional to the monster that I'm attaching it to, right? Let's say Barroth. Like, could Barroth basically like burn? Like, could Barroth take on and absolutely demolish like an Azure Rathalos because it could use potentially the thunder element? Like, it's really versatile, but is it as good as the Frenzy Virus? Is it as good as creating a giant tornado? Is it as good as Nakarkos' slime? Is it as good as being able to control the Curio, right? Again, you guys are thinking about it like, is this ability strong? No, stop thinking about it like that. Is it a top 5 contender? I'm bald like Shara. Okay, let me laugh. Strongest ability is self-improvement. End of debate. I know. I don't know why Crystal can't see that. You spot when you're going to stream Monster Hunter Stories 3. I bet you already have. I just missed. Technically, I streamed the free version. Like the demo, kind of. But I'm not streaming Monster Hunter Stories 3. And I'm not making content on it, really. Flashpoint Slime is the best ability. No bias. It's pretty fucking good. I'm not gonna lie. The Flashpoint Slime is probably a contender. okay, wait, hold on. Let's be honest here. Should we even consider Amatsu's tornado ability? Or do we consider... Because the ability to create a tornado is, again, two things, like with fire ability, right? Because you can have Kushalla's ability, you can have Ibushi's ability, or you can have Amatsu's ability. If we're doing, like, the face value, it's probably more reasonable to assume Kushalla, no? Rather than Amatsu's fucking tornadoes. Right? Is that fair? Because I'll be honest, if you gave, like, if you gave Yankaku, Amatsu's tornado ability, I don't think Yang could just, like, I don't think Yang knows where it is. I think it would low-key even be detrimental. The reason why it works so well with, like, flying Leviathan monsters, like Ibushi and Amatsu, is because they can go out of the tornado. Like, they are adapted for that. Is this a yap session? Well, yeah, that's what Mondays are for. Mondays is Monster Hunter Talks. It's Monster Hunter Monday. Well, not just Monster Hunter Monday, but we just talk about a Monster Hunter topic for the entire stream. No gameplay, we're just talking. I mean, that is true, right? Like, Kushalla has the ability to create tornadoes, but it still can be, like, on the back foot against something like Rajang, Magdamalo, you know, Espinas. So we'll probably just get rid of the tornado ability. Because, again, it's not about is it strong, it's about is it, like, a top 5. All right, so now, okay, now we got a little bit more here, right? Now we got, like, I think this is like 10 maybe, I don't know. So now who we have is Arcveld's Elemental Absorption, Frenzy Virus, Effluvium, Brachydiosis Slime. Let's try multiple use of things, probably just get rid of that. Narcogos' Mucus, the ability to go invisible, and Controlling Curio and Regenerative Spikes. I'm not gonna lie, the ability to go invisible, not a top 5. Not get top 5. You give the ability to go invisible to Great Roggy, it helps, but it's not like super, that's not gonna make it win a fight with someone like Astalos, you know what I'm saying? Get Effluvium out of here? I mean, low-key, Effluvium, that's a hard one. Like, Effluvium literally, like, even in Force, it can literally spread and infect other monsters. And if you control the Effluvium, you can also drain those monsters who are affected by the Effluvium and pretty much kill them. Like, even monsters like Odogron, who live in the Rotten Vale, who are adapted to the Rotten Vale, get fucked over by Effluvium. So, it's strange, right? Because Valazak just uses the Effluvium. And that's what we're talking about, right? We're talking about, like, the control over Effluvium, which is basically what Valhazak has. And we're just saying, like, the Effluvium that, like, those little infected Jaggers has, then, yeah, probably not. But we're talking about, like, Valhazak's control over the Effluvium. Jinnaha can turn pretty much any environment into an icy wasteland just by existing. No, not just by existing. He's not an Elder Dragon. But he definitely can turn a giant location for a little bit into like Sub-Zero kind of like field. I will agree. But again, is it as good as the Frenzy Virus? Can the Flashpoint Slime be nerfed because it can only really work on Bracky? We're assuming that when we give these abilities to weaker monsters, that these weaker monsters can, like, use the abilities without really any issue. I'm on my, I'm out, y'all. Good night. Good hunts. Bye, Link. Bye-bye. You have a good day. But can he beat the Frenzy Virus? Yes, we're assuming that the Flashpoint Slime and the slime is like good enough. I'm sorry. That's someone like, let's say, let's say like someone like Toby. Toby would be strong enough to use the Flashpoint Slime and the Brachydios Slime, even the regular one. For the sake of argument, he's strong enough to use it, right? He's strong enough to use the ability. So who do we have left? Going invisible? Get him out of here. Conversion? Get him out of here. Okay, so this is who we have left. This is who we have left. Arcveld's Elemental Absorption, the Frenzy Virus, Effluvium, Brachydios' Slime, Narcarco's Mucus, being able to control the Kyrios, and Nergigante's Regenerative Spikes. I'm not gonna hold you. We gotta get Nergigante's Spikes out of here. Now, these top 6, pretty big. And I think we have to get the Effluvium out of here. I think we have to get the Effluvium out of here just because the Frenzy Virus is basically the Effluvium, but can be used a little bit more broadly. Like, the Effluvium, while it can spread really good in forest, it probably wouldn't be able to spread in colder areas like the ice shark cliffs or in deserts. Meanwhile, the Effluvium doesn't have that issue. The Effluvium is a pathogen, so even if you don't think you're infected, if the monster doesn't even know they're infected, they can still spread it. So probably get the Effluvium out of here. Again, pretty good. Damn, no one Bracky Slime making it into the top 5? Or are we counting the Flashpoint? The Flashpoint, it is just a mutated version. Isn't it just a mutated version of the regular slime? Or it's a more like fermented, I guess you could call it, version of the slime. So they're technically the same thing. It's just that one is like in a certain area. Yeah. So honestly, we would probably just consider normal Bracky Slime then. Which is still really powerful, because just getting that stuff on you is, one, a good defense, and is, two, a good offense. Like 3 points of contacts literally kills an Acantor. I'm sorry, an Agnactor. Sorry, wrong monster. 3 points of contact with even just the regular slime kills an Agnactor, which is crazy. Like, imagine a Geratotus or Beatotus Flashpoint Slime monster. Or even just a regular slime. Right? It's really good offensively and defensively. Of course, it helps that Brachydios has like an obsidian shelling, so it can take hits while also smearing some of the slime onto other monsters. But even without that, like a Toby Kadachi just like running around with that shit, spreading it all over the trees and stuff, like that's a crazy thought. Southern Screen's ability to control other Celtices? No. Is it ever confirmed that that's ever gonna be, it can be used on? No, that's specifically what it uses. Is it like a mind control thing? It's a pheromone thing. Celtis Queen basically drugs Celtis to be obedient. It can't do that with any other monster. Just evil, not going on frenzy. I wouldn't say he's evil. I wouldn't even say necessarily malicious. It's just that he has to live. And he's a Gormagala, so there's only really one way to live. Okay, so now I think we have a top 5. I think we do, right? Arkveld, Frenzy, Brachydios, Nakarkos, and Curio. We got our top 5. How we feeling about this top 5? How we feeling about the top 5? I'll say it again. Arkveld's Elemental Absorption, and by proxy turning it also into the Dragon Element. The Frenzy Virus. Brachydios' Slime. You can consider base slime and also flashpoint slime in this conversation. Nakarkos' Mucus. And the ability to control the Curio. Do elders get affected by the frenzy? They do not. I will say this. So now we gotta make a top 5, right? We gotta make the top 5. And I'm not gonna lie. Okay, is this a crazy thought? This might be a crazy take. This might be the most insane take you might hear. Bracky might like this. I would actually put the Frenzy Virus at the bottom of top 5. And at number 4, I would put the Brachydios Slime. Joe can get frenzied? Yes, I believe there is actually an Apex Devil Joe, is there not? Hey, Spot, ever been in a room with a mosquito you couldn't kill? Yes. Facts. What do we think? The Frenzy Virus being at number 5 and the Brachydios Slime being number 4. Slime below Arkveld's suckability? Yes. I would say that. I would. But we gotta come to a concession right now. Number 5 being the Frenzy Virus. Because while it is good, the Frenzy Virus is unbelievably overpowered. It has downsides. One, even though you can infect a monster with the Frenzy Virus, you still have to be strong enough to infect that monster directly. We saw that Gormagala couldn't completely put down Gossarag until it went to its enraged mode. And it had 2 extra limbs to hold it down. Right? Now, can someone like Kuloyaku do that to Gossarag? Sure, he could maybe infect Gossarag, but would he still be able to, like, live it long enough to completely immobilize Gossarag like Gore did? Not only that, but you will be able to make a stronger monster if you do not get the fuck out of there. And unlike Gormagala that specifically eats on the dead monsters, the dead frenzy monsters, to then, you know, become a Shagaru, other monsters wouldn't do that. We're specifically just giving another monster, a weak monster, the ability. And I'm not gonna lie, if it's not Gore, the Frenzy Virus low-key screws you over more times than not, but it still can't be stated how overpowered it still is. So it still has to be a top 5. But, like, if it's not Gore using the Frenzy Virus, it has way more downsized sides than ups. Well, not more than upsides, but probably just as much downside if it's not Gore using it. So can we all agree that maybe Gore Magala is like, it's for the negatives, it has to be number 5. Which again, crazy, but it's still top 5. It's still a top 5. Gore can control frenzy creatures, right? No, he cannot control them. He cannot control them. The frenzy is better than the slime in terms of big area damage, but slime is kind of better for fighting head on. It is, and you won't have to worry about a frenzied Rathalos coming to get your ass later for the fact, right? So I just think because of the negatives, I just think that the frenzy virus should be number 5. Yes or no? I'm gonna need to see some movement here. Yes or no? Spot, can we have an argument on how to make the strongest monster possible using only one trait of the ability from another monster? That's something we could talk about, but it doesn't seem that much interesting. Wait, what are the other options? Right now, other than the Frenzy Virus, because you said the other options, there's Arcveld Elemental Absorption, and by proxy turning the absorbed elemental energy into the dragon element. Brachydios' Slime, Nakarkos' Mucus, and the ability to control the Curio. Those are the other 4. And then the Frenzy Virus, obviously. So out of those 5, I think the Frenzy Virus is like 5. And I think I already have my idea of who the top... I think I already have the idea of the list. So number 5, Frenzy Virus. Number 4 is probably... the 4 one's probably a little bit harder. But I'm gonna say 4 is Brachydios Slime. Nakarkos is so strong. It is strong. Nakarkos is strong. Yes. I think the slime is 4. I think 4 is... I think the 4 is... Brachydios Slime. Mainly because, well, offensively and defensively, it's great. Like, there's no buts here, really. It's just great. However, unlike Brachydios, who has an obsidian shelling, if we give this slime to any other monster, they have to do so much more to basically endure hits, right? So defensively, I guess it depends on like where like the slime is, but if we consider like bites and like claw marks would leave the slime, then the main body wouldn't have the slime as a defense, right? Like kicks, maybe like if we use Ceratotus, maybe like the tail end would have the slime. The bite would have the slime bit, right? It would have to constantly recoat it. And then that's actually, I didn't even realize that. You do have to recoat it. Brachydios himself has to recoat the slime. We'll give, like, someone like... We'll give, like, Toby the ability to recoat the slime, sure. But that's still something it would have to do. Again, the monster that I'm giving the slime would still be able to withstand the slime's, like, power. But because they don't have as good of defense usually, no weak monster, no like low level monster has the elemental like, or doesn't have the as good as defense as someone like Brachydios. And you are, when it comes to defensive, you are kind of being like RNG for the fact that the monster will kind of just like rub up against like the specific like slime parts on your body. But still, the fact that, like, just the slime itself could kill an Agnactor in 3 with just, like, 3 points of contact is crazy. Like, a Tobi-Kadachi would easily be able to just, pun very much intended, slime out an Anjanath if you gave Tobi-Kadachi the Flashpoint Slime. Whereas before, it would Anjanath, like, no diffs Toby. Or I guess you say, like, low diff. He does get a little hurt, but... Yo, Mr. Godzilla. Yo, Sticky! Yo, what's up, everyone? What's up, everyone? So, in my opinion, because the Flashpoint Slime just isn't really perfect, because it's not being... It's not perfect because it's not being used by Brachydios. Does that make sense? So, I think the Brachydios Slime should be number 4. Which, again, I have to keep on saying this, keep on saying this. The fact that it's, like, top 4 strongest, like, ability in, like, probably mainline series is still very impressive. Right? But I would put it top 4. It doesn't have as much downsides as the Frenzy Virus, so that's why it's number 4, not number 5. But it still does technically have some downsides. How good is Wyvern Milk as abilities for monsters? It's funny you said Wyvern Milk and not Wilk, but technically it's just the same thing. Good, but quite frankly, it's not as good as you might think. Yes, on paper, being able to regenerate and be able to create Wilk explosions is good. However, we saw that if you're just like as strong as like the monster, as like the basically the Guardian monster, which we'll just call that, the regeneration doesn't matter because you'll just instantly die. We saw that with the 2 Guardian Dashagumas killing each other. One of them just bit onto the neck and snapped the other's neck. No regeneration there. Right? And the Wilk explosions are big, but they're not, like, massive. Right? Good Joe B. Glavinus? Yes. In short, smile kind of gives you an advantage, while Frenzy... In short, Slime kind of gives you an advantage, while Frenzy gives you more negatives because you have to survive a corrupted version of your opponent. Yes, but you can still technically take down borderline 90% of the entire monster roster with the Frenzy Virus. Just because that's just how impactful the virus itself is. What are we currently doing? Well, maybe look at the fucking title of the stream, Sticky. I'm just fucking with you. We made a list of all the OP abilities that monsters have. The abilities, we're not talking about the monster really, we're talking about the abilities themselves. And then we're making a top 5 of like the strongest abilities from the list of OP abilities that we made. So far, we have the Frenzy Virus at number 5, Brachydios' Slime at number 3, and for number... Brachydios' Slime for number 4. For number 3, I'm going to say Nakarkos' Slime. I'm going to say Nakarkos' Slime for basically one reason. While offensively, it's not as good as the slime, Brachydios' Slime. It is so good at immobilizing targets that it doesn't even matter if you're necessarily weaker than your target. If they literally can't move, if their mouth is closed and they're covered in slime, they literally cannot fight back. What is Nakarko's ability again? It's, Nakarko shoots out, like, blue mucus that when it hits you, basically, it's like the velvet worm in real life. You can't move. It's like super duper, sticky, mucus that, like, you cannot move. It's super hard to move and get it off you. And anything you touch, you pretty much just get stuck to, including the ground. But obviously, you don't get stuck to the ground in the Monster Hunter gameplay, because then that would suck ass. Doesn't Zoe have full potential of the Wyvern Milk? He does, but we're taking just the abilities by themselves. By themselves. And yes, we do include, like, we do think of the strongest when we think of certain abilities. But, like, how do you say this? But, like, creating tornadoes. You have, like, a massive range. Kushala creates tornadoes. Then you have Ibushi that makes bigger tornadoes. And then you have Amatsu that makes even bigger tornadoes. But the ability to just simply make a tornado isn't as strong. It's only as strong because really strong monsters use those abilities. You know what I'm saying? Like, Zoshia is purposely made to be one of the strongest monsters ever. That's why its Wilk abilities are so cracked. But if you were to give like, a Kuluyaku those Wilk abilities, like a Guardian Kuluyaku, is it as strong as Zoshia? No, it's not. Are we including story games? We are not including Frontier, Explorer, or Stories. We're not including those. Could we have Raki be classified as an elder? No. So, I would say number 3 is literally Nakarkos' slime. Karkos. Slime, because I'm gonna be honest, it has literally no downsides. Well, you can argue Brachy's slime technically has maybe a downside or two. Nakarkos' slime just doesn't have a downside. Assuming that, like, Kuluyaku or Toby can, like, fling it, like, as a projectile, which I'm assuming that's to be the case, and can have its body covered in it, like, kind of like Nakarkos low-key kind of does, then it's, like, the perfect, like, offensively defensive attack. Does that make sense? Like, if you could just shoot out slime before a monster gets to you, and they literally can't move, it almost doesn't even matter if you're not as strong as that monster. Like, think about it like this. If Kuluyaku were to just shoot out slime on an Anjanath, cover its mouth, cover its legs, it barely can't move. And Kulu just grabs a rock and just starts bashing Anjanath's head in. Like, you literally just can't beat that. At least you could maybe argue that, like, if, like, Anjanath could, like, grab Kulu if it had the if it had the slime, and, like, snap its neck, but, like, its mouth is covered in the slime and then it dies, right? But, like, it's just, like, there's no downsides with Nakarkos' slime. No downside. So I just want to see Oda monsters. Hey, if I want to see Oda monsters, I would have gotten Gogbazios in here. I would have gotten new Udra in here, alright? Man, I missed a lot. You low-key kind of did. But it's okay. How are we feeling about this? How are we feeling about this? Number 5, Frenzy Virus. Number 4, Brigadier Slime. Number 3, Nakarko Slime. I should really put Mucus, if I'm being honest. Also, you have a question? What's your question? Which, by the way, I think Nakarkos is a much stronger monster because of the slime. Think about it. It literally can hunt Legiacris. Legiacris literally can go in the water. Right? And actually, you know what's so funny? Think about it like this. Nakarkos and Brigadier Slime have literally gone against each other. Nakarkos has Brigadier's Pounders and can use the slime. Of course, that's Nakarkos, right? But how do you think Nakarkos was able to just subdue a Brachydios? That obsidian shelling? How do you think he was able to do that? Brachydios was immobilized due to Nakarkos' mucus. There you go. That just like I completely forgot about that. That just solidified the number 3 spot in my eyes. Could Fatalis beat Safi? Yes. And I also think Safi could beat Fatalis. I think it'd just be a close fight. I think it's funny to see Kulu scream at the sky to summon Delmador meteors. That would be. That would be funny. Okay. Oh shit, my phone is at 1%. Oh, okay. But thankfully I already know the last 2. The last two excuse me. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. The last 2 is Arkvild's elemental absorption and turning into the dragon element, and controlling the Kyrios. I'm not gonna lie, number 2, Arkveld, number 1, controlling the Kyrios. The Kyrios are just do what the Frenzy Virus, but better. What do we think? Number 2, let me actually explain number 2. Number 2, I think is so Arkveld elemental absorption might just be better than the others. You could argue it's worse when not going up against monsters with elements. That's true. However, you could still use the dragon element. Like, Arkveld still has the dragon element, despite not, draining monsters' elemental energy. Despite not having a dragon sac in its body. That's just because, I guess it's just how it is. That's what I'm assuming. But if let's say, like, Toby, or let's say, I don't know, like, Baroth, right? Just had the ability to absorb elemental energy by physical contact. Not only does it you absorb and weaken the monster, and they're restrained, because the process of having their elemental energy stolen from them is, like, very traumatic, and it leaves them, like, spazzing on the ground. It also makes you stronger. It subdues monsters. It subdues monsters. It weakens them. And it, what do you call it? And it makes you stronger. Now, you could make an argument that the Nakarkos' slime is better because it can be used on any monster. Meanwhile, the absorption of elemental energy is primarily beneficiary because with elemental monsters, we're going up against other elemental monsters. But I think it's still good. Like, think about it like this. Think about it like a Toby Kadachi that can just use the dragon element partially, right? Not like crazy, but partially. But if it jumps on the back of an Anjanath and bites into it, the Anjanath just, like, falls over and just starts seizing up. And it cannot fight back. Meanwhile, the Toby Kadachi is still draining the elemental energy and is getting stronger because of it. I'm sorry, I've not been reading chat because I've been kind of just rambling. The Karkos would get hit by a punch by Mach 10 from a Brachy using self-improvement. As someone whose favorite flying wyvern of all time is Arkveld, you are glazing the sucking ability too much. Because it would be trash on Kulu. How the fuck would you pin down any monster? It's not even about pinning down. It's about just being able to at least grab the monster through a bite or through like touching through like hands or claws. From my understanding, once it runs out, it's gone forever. What do you mean? When the dragon runs out, it runs out forever? What are you talking about? Because he feeds the dragon element in his wings some new elements to turn itself into. What? Which Viper will confirm is the thing. Which is funny you say will confirm, not that like he confirms it. So she having the most broken ability by having all 3 variants of Fatalis of the Fatalis variants. I don't know. That's more of a Zoshia thing. I don't know if I could really like say that's a. I guess technically it's like he's using those moves, but it's like it's kind of like a cop out. Bracky, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, Bracky. I'm just not listening to you when it comes to like the absorption other things. Arc Field Absorption still works on non-elemental monsters, though. It still sends them into Aqua form as well. Does it? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. At least we haven't seen any case of that. We have not been given an example of that being the case. Dragon turns other elements into more dragon. But again, Bracky, that would just mean that no elemental monster would realistically have an elemental weakness. Because the element that they're being affected with would just turn into more dragon. No, would that not be the case? Like, by your own admission, like, Stygian and Ogre should have no elemental weakness. Shouldn't even affect them, because the element would just turn into more dragon. Never said that. Dragon turns other elements into more dragon. So why would, again, because you're saying that it's not like a broken ability, but that's what I'm saying. That's what makes Arcville's ability so strong. It's turning other elements into the dragon element. Never said it does it instantly. I'm just going to ignore you, Bracky. What does Arcville have to absorb from Gormagala? We theorize that it could... what is it? That, the absorption also affects non-status effects? Right? Because status effects, like, monsters that use blast, poison, paralysis, sleep, and all that, it can absorb. But unique things that you can put onto other monsters, it can. We had a whole discussion about this. I'm kind of blanking on the details. I'd have to go back into it, but what have I missed? We're just making a top 5 list right now of the strongest abilities in Monster Hunter. Mainline series, not stories, not Frontier, and not Explorer. If dragon turns other things into more dragon, motherfucker. I'm not saying that it doesn't, but you're using it in the context of what we're talking about. Right? You're using it in the context of what we're talking about, which I don't even know what that even does to, like, discredit what I'm saying. You're going on a completely different tirade. I'm saying that Arcville's ability to drain elemental energy and then turn it into the dragon energy is a strong ability, right? You're saying that's just what dragon does, but if that's the case, then this wouldn't be a unique ability. It's an Arcville thing. And technically, it's not even an Arcville thing, because Arcville was given the ability. The sucking is him, the conversion isn't, I think. Well, that's okay. You're just okay. You're splitting hairs right now. You're splitting hairs, Becky. You're splitting hairs. Yes, the ability to drain elemental energy is 1,000,000% him. But because he does that, he turns it into something else. Because he has the dragon element and he has this ability, so he's doing it. Have we seen have we seen anything get affected by the frenzy virus in Wilds? Yes, it's a whole like subplot in the Wild story. You're acting like it's him. It is him. He is turning it into the dragon element because he's absorbing it and he's converting it. Which is what I'm saying. Because if you're saying that it's literally just the dragon element, right? Then that means that any monster that uses the dragon element, if they were to get hit by the dragon element, it would theoretically, by your own logic, be turning it almost automatically into the dragon element. But that's not the case. I think the dragon is just doing that itself. No, it helps to convert it because that's what the dragon element is, but it's not just the dragon element. Yes, in like small amount, it can do that. Like, I'm not saying like inherently what you're saying is wrong, but like what you're saying is basically the dragon element just converts other elements into the dragon element without fault. Which again, I say, which is kind of true, but it's not like that, like, completely. Like, there's nuance to it. Because if that was by law, if that was literally how it is, then again, if, what would you call it? If Raidal were to shoot his lightning thing into, like, Devil Joe's, like, stomach, right? He would just convert it into more dragon energy. But that's not the case, right? That's because Arcville's the only one who can convert it, the element, into the dragon energy. We literally see this with Raidal, my guy. We see it. When Raidal shoots its giant lightning beam, and then Arcville has its tendrils out, it is absorbing the energy. It's absorbing the elemental energy. Does it instantly get turned into the dragon energy? No. It takes a moment. And then Arcville starts absorbing it into the tendrils. We literally physically see this happen in a cutscene. He absorbs it, the dragon converts it into more dragon. Oh my god. Like, I understand the point that you're trying to make here. That, like, yes, the dragon element absorbs, like, turns it into anything, right? But again, using your own logic, that means that if any monster were to have gotten hit by any elemental attack, that if it would come into contact with the dragon element, it would just turn into more dragon element, which is not the case. This is an Arcville thing, and I am getting rage baited. I am getting rage baited. So basically, I already explained it. I've already explained my reasoning why Arcville's number 2. And number 1 is just the Curio, right? It's just Betty Frenzy. Like, you don't have to worry about the Frenzy virus. How do you say? The Curio making a monster stronger. I mean, technically it does, but more often than not, it just straight up kills them. Unlike with the Frenzy virus, that literally does bring them back to life, and they rampage and then die. That doesn't happen with the Curios. You can also power yourself up with the Curios. Geismagorm does it. Malzeno does it. Technically, any monster afflicted by it does it. Risen do it. Like, you just power yourself up. Not only that, it can serve as a distraction that we see Malzeno do it. There was another thing. What was it? There was another thing. Did stream crash? What happened? Stream didn't crash. Did it crash? No, it didn't crash. We're good. They're like flying leeches, right? Yes, they are flying leeches that can affect elder dragons too, by the way. It doesn't just stop with regular monsters. It can affect elder dragons. And technically, we have seen this with Geismagorm, that if threatened enough, they will protect you. We see that when Geismagorm is climbing up the gigantic wall to go eat more Curios, Curios are coming off his back to then attack you while you're on like the mounted like Gatling gun. So if they feel like you're threatened enough, like the host is threatened enough and they have enough value, and you low-key just brainwash them, which that's what I have the idea of for when you control them. That's what the ability is. They also protect you. Like, the Curios are just like everything in one package. It's like it is the biggest, like, most overpowered ability in the entire series. You could maybe even argue if you include like the Curios are so massively overpowered that even if you include Frontier Explorer and stories, it still probably is a top 5. Again, we are talking about base abilities. It would still probably be a top 5. The mental image of Dodogama controlling the Curio haunts my nightmares. That's funny. Oh, someone's nightmares. It is called the demon of the I'm sorry, the arc demon of the abyss. So what do we think about the top 5 list? Number 5, Frenzy. I'm sorry, how do we think about it? Honorable mention for best evasion in like evasion survivability ability is Kieran's teleportation. Number 5 is the Frenzy. Number 4 is Brachydio slime. Number 3 is Narcarcos' slime. Number 2 is I was about to say Cantor. Arkveld's absorption and convergence into the dragon element. And then number 1 is just control over the Curios. I think getting all the elements is definitely better than Arkveld sucking. Really? You think that just getting all the elements is better? I mean, when you're absorbing elements, you literally like, what is it? Like, you just straight up like paralyze them and you get stronger. They get weaker, they get paralyzed, you get stronger. Meanwhile, you just have to hope that the elemental weakness is good enough to fight a certain monster. I didn't know you knew Arkveld like that. Guys, I've done so much research on Arkveld. It's crazy. We literally did, not only did I do research on Arkveld before I did an entire stream on him, but I also did an entire stream on him. I've done a ton of research on Arkveld. Because Kulu will be able to use Dragon from getting hit by elements. Oh my, he can't. Oh my. Okay, hold on. Because Kulu will be able to use the dragon from getting hit by elements. He can't suck. He just gets all the elements instantly from the other one. That's gotta be bait. I'm gonna assume it's bait. Okay, we got the list. Oh my goodness. We got the list. We got the list. Arfeld gets charged when he gets hit by elements. When he gets hit by lightning specifically on his spine. On that little spine hook that he has on his back. Yes, because that directly goes into his chains. And even then, that doesn't necessarily give him the dragon element. I'm not sure if you've seen it when that happens. That doesn't give him the dragon element. We see it like makes the chains glow for a second, but they don't glow the dragon element. No, on his chain. It's just bait. It's just bait. I think it's better than the accessibility to Arkveld. The reason why I put it above, Valstrax is just because the fact that you can make the other monster weaker. Simply by just, like, grappling it. Like, basically imagine, Geratodus wrapping around, like, a Zinogre and just draining his elemental energy. And he can't do anything. I think he slithers off away and then shoots a massive fuck-ass, like, ball of dragon element back at Zinogre when he's just on the floor paralyzed. Yo, Kurapeko. It's a mechanic of his hunt. Oh my goodness. He's not wrong. Arkfeld gets sent into Unleash mode when you hit him enough and gets knocked out when you hit him with the element enough. Okay, so I really shouldn't be entertaining this. But Bracky, when it does happen, when this does happen, when Arkfeld gets struck by lightning and like his back spine gets hit, and the electrical currents, we see it go into the wing blades. He gains a burst of dragon energy, right? That happens, right? That happens because he got struck by elemental energy, by electrical element, by the thunder element, and so now he should be charged with even more dragon energy. That's what happens, right? Curiously, that's what happens, right? Because again, as you're saying, the electrical current goes into his wings. We see that. We literally see that happen. I know for when you hit him, it's only for the wings, but yeah. Again, okay, wait, hold on. Bracky, I just realized something. No, I know. I know. No is correct, but I know. But how can you not know? How do you not know that Arkveld is consciously converting the element that he's being hit with into the dragon element when you hit him? How do you know that's just not what's happening either? And again, if this is a mechanic for Arkveld, why is it not a mechanic or ever mentioned really for any other monster that uses the dragon element? Where it's like, hey, if you hit them with your elemental weapon, they'll just get stronger with the dragon element. Or do you think that's like a retcon or something? Well, because he gets knocked out of the charge mode by being overflowed by the... Okay. I want you to know that Viper himself isn't the most reliable source. I want you to know that. Remember when Viper said that, like, Legicrits legitimately couldn't use the Thunder element if he's not in water? Like, physically incapable of using the Thunder element if he wasn't in water. Viper said that, and Viper was wrong. And Viper's wrong. Like he's Capcom? Yes, Viper does know a good amount. I'm not gonna lie, Viper does know a good amount. He actually probably knows a good amount of, like, niche things that I don't know about. Right? He's my Viper. But he's not like... That was true in 3rd gen. That's true, but I asked Viper, I'm like, so that's the case now? He's like, yes. He said that would be true. He said that's just a thing. He said that's a thing. And that's not a thing. Viper once said that Zinogre produces his own lightning. Technically, he actually does. Zinogre does actually produce his own trail and faint traces of the thunder element. It's just that it's way more potent by using the cluster of Fulgur bugs. But technically, Zinogre does have, like, traces of the thunder element that he just has in his body. Viper catching strays. He does get some things wrong. I'm telling you, man. Oh, you can cope a little bit, Bracky. You can cope a little bit. But using your own logic, using the own, like, logic of the dragon, which again, I do agree that, like, if, like, let's say you were to, like, somehow have a ball of dragon energy in your hand, and then you were to, like, introduce, like, water into that it might grow a little bit bigger, right? Because supposedly everything comes from all elements are like, result of the dragon element, supposedly. I think I got that right. I might be missing. I might have said that a little bit wrong, but that's basically it. My explanation is that other monsters can't absorb it. But why? Okay. Oh, shit. No. Nope. That's it. We're done. We're done with this conversation. It's the dragon element discussion all over again. We're not talking about this. Normal Glavenus, Acidic Glavenus, or Hellblade Glavenus, which one's better? If you're talking about, like, which one do I prefer Acidic Glavenus. I prefer Acidic Glavenus. I actually don't really like Hellblade. As a deviant, he's probably, like, one of my least favorite Hellblades. Or, like, least favorite deviants. Ask the wiki or Google. The wiki and Google will not know what they're talking about, trust me. Where you say, I don't know, then why are you arguing so much? Why are you arguing so much? Because you are stating for a fact, you have been stating this as a fact. That you have been saying it as a fact. You're like, no, that's just how the dragon element is. I'm like, no, it's not. And you're like, yes, it is. Don't try to... No. Bracky, okay, I'm gonna let you slide here. I'm just gonna let you know, though. if you're gonna commit. If you're gonna say that I'm wrong about something, say that I'm wrong. Right? And be like, no, I know this for a fact. Right? Because you're telling me that I'm wrong. It does. Ah, God. It does. It does. Yes, you are right about that one. The dragon element turns other elements into more dragon. Technically, on the most technical, that one sentence, you're correct. Right? You're correct. However, no, I'm not gonna keep on talking. No, I'm not gonna keep on talking. I'm not gonna keep on talking. I haven't really eaten that much, and I'm not trying to, like, raise my voice or anything. Alright, we pretty much did what we were going to do today. We pretty much did what we were going to do today. Okay. So, actually, I don't even know what we're supposed to, I'm not gonna lie, I thought this was gonna last us, like, the entire time. You know what? Guys, guess what? Guess what? Art, off-stream art, submitted, or I'm sorry, met a requirement for us to get a free drip check today. Art did me a little favor, a little some summon. And so now we get a free drip check. We are not doing all the drips that have happened. We're not doing all of them, but we'll probably do a good amount of them. Can I get some W's in the chat for Art, by the way? Because the only reason we're doing this is because of him right now. Like, no one met a goal. No one did anything. Spot fighting or raging braggadillos. I'm not fighting. He's just annoying me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty much getting one-manned by Bracky. Bracky's going, you're wrong. But low-key, I don't know though. That's just me though. That's just me though. Me personally, I don't know. You're wrong, but that's just me though, personally. That's basically what Bracky just did. I got fucking owned. I'm not even gonna hold you. I get fucking owned. Bracky low-key owned me. Okay, here we go. I was saying the ability is useless for Kulu. How would the ability... I'm not gonna get one man again. I'm not gonna get one man again. I will say that even if you do think that the ability might be not as good for someone like Kulu, it would be good for other monsters, right? Same thing with the slime, right? It's good for Bracky. It'd probably be good for Diablos. Maybe not the best for Kulu. Let me see this. General Thrag drip. Let me see this. Oh, hold on. The fresh lineup? The fresh lineup? Ah, but he's not... It might be comic. It might just be design-wise. But let me look at the fit, though. We got Arkveld. That's... No, that's, Utaduna. I can't tell what the legs are. I cannot tell what the legs are. It's it's not 1-to-1. And if I'm being honest, like, would I be, like, if I saw this, would I think of Thrag? Probably not. I said not useless. No, you did. No, I was saying that the ability is useless. See, you're walking it back. You're walking it back. Think about what you type, Brecky. Think about what you type. Think about what you type. Because you can't say, I said not useless, when you literally did say useless. You could say, I meant not useless, but you did say useless. No. I'm getting fucking... I'm getting gaslit right now. I'm getting fucking gaslit. I'm getting gaslit in my own stream. I have literal video evidence of him saying... I was saying that the ability is useless for Kulu. I said not useless. No, I said, well, not useless. Right after. I can't with this guy. Just think about what you say. Dang. Alright. But overall, like, if you're like, this is Thrag, it's like a 7. Like, I could see Thrag, but like, I wouldn't think of Thrag if I just looked at this by itself. You know what I'm saying? Ark in the Discord. Well, Ark, you got a 7. It's okay as a cosplay. Bro, look at the message after that one. It said, I said it's use. Oh, now for sure I know I'm being screwed with. All right, Becky. I'm just going to ignore your messages for the next few times. He said, look at the one after. Okay. Okay, I see you. Is the best I could find this one on the fly? Ooh, I actually like the use of the waist. Not crazy, but I kind of like it. Like a 6.57. Like, you know, I'll give it a 7. I'm not gonna lie, the glowing eyes is kind of distracting. Doesn't really help the drip, if I'm being honest. But the drip itself, it's like a 7. I like it. I like it. Because what do we got here? Okay, actually, what in the fuck do we have here? What am I looking at? What is the... Oh, that's Anjanath, right? Yeah, that's Fulgur. Damascus, Blinganga, Mitsune. You know what I'm saying? All fits decently well together. I cannot see. There's like a huge glare on my screen because the sun is shining at the perfect angle. So it's kind of hard to tell, I'm not gonna lie. But it's nice. Okay, I think change the arms a little bit. If you change the arms a little bit, I'll probably give it a 7.5. If not, I'm gonna give it a 7. 6.7. I will... God. Improve the Raging Bracket Geodrip. Oh, let me see. Wait, fuck. What was it before? Oh, shit. I remember this one. This one was fucking dope. Where was the Raging Brigadiers one? God damn it. Do I really have to go all the way up here for it? Oh, here we go. What the fuck is the difference? Wait, I think I went too far down. I can't tell the difference. It's still good. It's still good. I'll give it like an 8.5. Waist? Oh, it's Arkveld waist. What? The helmet. It's the same helmet, is it not? Oh, is this Gamma? Wait. This is different. This is different. What? Oh, I'm considering changing my bracket drip to this. I want to know if you think it looks better. Does this look better than this? I'm willing to give this like an 8. I said 8.5. I'm actually willing to give it an 8. I like it though. This, I don't like as much. I like this one. These are old, I know, but I gotta, you know, I gotta do this. Personal take, but I'm not sure. Ooh. Not as good. Like, if you were like, this is Raging Brachydios, couldn't tell. Couldn't tell. But the armor itself isn't bad. That's Gore. That's Radal. That's Radal. That's Arkveld. It's like a 7, maybe 7.5. Oh no. What in the jambalaya fuck am I looking at? What am I? Wait, hold on. Jin Vespoid, I think. Radal, Ajarkin. How does one usually acquire a drip check? Through like submissions. So I'll have it as a goal. I'll usually have it as a goal. So if I have today's goal as like a drip check, which I didn't because Art already did it like off screen. But I told Art to do a little something for me, which pretty much like I'll just say it. I asked Art to donate to someone who we were both watching at the time. I just like dropped in and he just happened to be there. I was like, yo, Art, if you drop like 10 smackaroonies for this person, I'll do a free drip check. I'll do a drip check. And he did. Spottable, yo, speed. I have no idea what to say. This is like a 5.5. No idea. Be nice, boys. Otherwise, in base, the succubus is coming out for you tonight. She also has a big steak if you want that. So, succubus? Were they trying to go for like goat legs? So like anamorphic like legs? That's why they're like furry down here. Other than that, I can kind of see it. Don't do the one that says Vicro. Oh shit, this is the one. My fault. Gale. Seregios, love it. 10 out of 10. Make it a set for eventual. Ooh, kill him. Ooh. I like it. We've shown this the last two before. So he's doing like environmental ones. Oh, I remember this one. I really like this one. Because it was like different ones for each one. Yep. I think I gave this like an 8.5, did I not? Or did I give this a 9? No, I swear I only gave it an 8.5. I might have given it a 9, depending on what weapon he was using. Whoops. This is like a 7.5. I like it. Nothing too crazy, but I like it. Maybe even an 8. I gotta see the Gravius Conquerors. Oh, I gotta see those dual blades, brother. I might bring it up to an 8. 7. 7. How does one join the Discord? I have the link to the Discord in the description. At least it should be there. I put it there. Yeah, like a 6.5. Like it. 2 characters I have. Let me see this. You have 3 pieces of Jindahad. This gets like a 5.5. I think this is, I believe this is Anjanath. Anjanath. Like a 6, like a 5.5. Frozen Flame Drip. Let me see this. I'm not gonna lie, there's nothing that really gives me like Frozen Flame vibes, unless maybe it's the weapon. But the armor itself is like it's like a 6. 4 Fulgur? Never mind, that gets a 5. New bow drip? Ooh. Kill him. Ooh, kill him. That's what is that? Is that, what are these? Is this Cogmazios? This isn't Cogmazios. What is this? These arms. I'm blanking. This is a Jarkin. Bone, all this. I like it. It's like a 7. I like it. I look crazy, but I like it. Had to hide the, what in the hell? Wait, hold on, I gotta sneeze. Lush me. He gave the penalty to the right one, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Ballerina gloves. Oh, okay, cool. Arkveld, Jin. I'm sorry, not Jin. Radau. This is Jin. These are gore. Don't love it, but I also don't hate it. Like a 7. Maybe it might be the lighting. It could be a 7.5, but for now I'm going to be conservative and say 7. 7 say bow drip. Let's see that. Holy abs, dude. What the fuck? This has to... No way this is like the standard woman model. No way. Can you give... Oh, shit. Hiccups. Can you give your female character just like shredded abs? Oh, hold on. Ice the buff body from one quest? Oh shit. I didn't know that. Gotta go. Bye, Sticky. Bye, Sticky. Okay. Kind of like it. Kind of fucking with it. It's like a 6.5, 7. The Desert Cutter. Ooh. Jin. Nursilla. Raydao, I'm pretty sure. Saragios and Balahara. like a 7. I don't. It's like a 7. It all matches. It looks good. It's like a 7. I like it. Oh shit, is that it? Take my bracket deal set. You know what? I like this better. The green powder, or I'm sorry, the green powders were good, but I think changing them to the same color as this was better. This is like a... What did I give it before? An 8.5? Or did I give it a... What did I give this? What did I give this? What did I give this? What did I give this an 8.5? I might just make it like an 8.7. This is the updated Bracky one now. I'm gonna give it an 8.8. I wouldn't say I wouldn't say now. You know what? I'm just gonna round up to 9. I also changed the waist. Oh, you did change the waist. It actually blended so well that I actually just didn't recognize. Yeah, 9. Congratulations. Change the color on the pounders and change the waist. Give it a 9. I'll give you a 9. Okay. We still have a bit of stream left. Which dictator should I make a layered armor loadout of? I'm not saying anything for that person, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying anything of that. We know what kind of woman Spot likes now. I like tall women. I'm not gonna lie, I like tall women. That's not to say that I don't like short women. I like any type of women, but like there's something about tall women where like okay, I'll give you like a mini spottable lore, a mini spottable story, Y'all ready? You ready for the small spottable lore time? For free, a little something. When there is one day I was at Chili's with family. I don't remember why. I think we were just out eating. And I love Chili's. And I was like, you know, I gotta go to the bathroom, right? So I go to the bathroom. And how the bathrooms are set up in Chili's is that on one side of the wall, in a hallway, there's the women's first and then the men's after the women's, right? So the men's is more into the hallway. It's more down. And as I'm walking towards the men's, because I gotta go to the bathroom, right? A woman comes out from the women's bathroom, and she's like, she has to be like 6'2", 6'3". I actually look up to meet her eyes. And I'm like, whoa. I think I literally said, oh, right? I'm like, oh, excuse me, right? But in my mind, I was like, whoa, big lady. Big lady. And she wasn't like tall skinny, right? Like tall skinny like anorexic skinny, right? Like tall stick men. No, she was like, she didn't have muscles, but she was like a very, like, you know, like proportionally she was really good. And I don't know what it was, but like the moment I saw like a tall woman, like a woman like very visibly taller than me, I was like, whoa. I was like, hey, whoa. No muscles? She had a sweater on, I believe. So I couldn't really tell. And I'm not trying to stare at her body. You know, I looked up at her eyes. I looked up at her eyes. I wouldn't say she was a muscle mommy, but she was definitely a tall lady. Definitely a tall lady. Again, I like short girls. I also like short girls, right? But like, I like extreme on either. I'm like, I'd rather you either be like the same size as me, like same height as me, taller than me, or just like straight up like very much shorter than me. If you're like 5'9", you're like not that much shorter than me. There's like nothing there. I mean, again, it's not to say that I don't like. I'm fine with whatever height you are, but like short girls and then like really tall girls. I just like really like. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Me personally, I don't know what it is. What should we do today? Oh, you know what? Hunters. Hold on, let me, I gotta look something up real quick. But we might close out today's stream. And today was going to be a late stream, a little bit of a late stream slash, you know, chill stream. You know, we just kind of yapped, we just kind of talked. But I need to see, do you guys want to do a UDY? You guys want to do a UDY? A new UDY just dropped. UDY just dropped. What's poppin'? Oh my goodness, I just checked. Oh my god, I completely forgot how much I love this drip that she made. I was just checking to see if, like, who was, like, live on Twitch. And Mouse is live. Yo, do you guys remember Mouse's drip? Mouse being the nickname that I have for Falivana VT, who's a Mouse VTuber. Do you guys remember her drip? Like the dark, like, witch drip that she had? If you do, then... Or, I'm sorry, if you don't know what I'm talking about, oh boy, do I have something to show you. And while you guys are answering that, let me, look up UDY real quick. I don't know what that means, Void. But go off, King. Or Queen. No one answered what I was saying, so we're just gonna watch the UDY. How much longer are you streaming? I'm streaming, probably for another... you know what? For you guys, I'll stream for like another hour. Technically, I should only be streaming for like another 20 or so minutes. 25 minutes. But for you guys, I'll probably stream like an extra hour. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's going on? What's going on? Oh yeah, I gotta show this. I'm not gonna lie. This has got to be like my top 3 like most liked drip from other people that I've seen. Top 3, probably maybe even top 5. Hold on, let me tell Mouse if she could like rotate it. What? I just want to... Well, you know what? Nah, wait, hold on. She's actually leaving. I'll just take a screenshot. I'll just take a screenshot. I'll just take a screenshot. That's it. But, I mean, how good can the drip be, right? Oh, the drip is good. The drip is good. You guys want to see the drip? Look at the drip. Hold on. No way. I low-key actually thought you guys all saw it, so I wasn't, like, really caring. Hold on. Let me show this. Hold on. Give me one moment. I'm just typing. Okay, hold on. She's doing. 1 moment later. Give me 1 moment. Give me 1 moment. God dang it. She's like showing a viewer of her. She's showing a viewer like how to like activate like support hunters and stuff. Ah, my nose. I just gave you a moment, but fine. Shut up. Shut up. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Showing it.
It is night right now.
Bro, missed it.
We got some drips coming up over here. If anyone's still in the lobby, you can show off your drip. Let me just scoot out of the way first.
It's better in the camp, but it still looks so good. It still looks so good.
It's probably in the second tab. It's probably the second tab. It's one of those, but basically just do that and maybe it'll get better. If you come back next week, maybe we can show you a few more new things.
I love this fit so much.
Look at the drip.
Look at the fucking drip.
Are you trying to Starbing me back into screen?
I'm not gonna lie, I love this fit
I never
so
came
much.
back. I'm over here.
I think I give this fit like literally a 9.5. It might not look the
Alright, I'm gonna read
right
you guys
now.
out so I can go get some nibbles. It looks like Katsumi is streaming again, and
She's leaving right now. But that's what I wanted to show you. I think I literally give it like a 5.5. I mean, I'm sorry, a 9.5. A 9.5. I really like it. I really like it. I just joined. I thought I clicked on the wrong stream. No, I'm sorry. You joined at the most awkward time. There was this person on Twitch who I follow, and she has this one set, like, fashion drip on her hunter that, like, is, like, top 5 that I've ever seen anyone else make. I really like it. For my 144p view, I'd give it a 5.5. That's still pretty impressive. 144p and you give it a 5.5? That's still pretty impressive. Frozen, what do you say? Spot, I have been working on a project to make Guardian Atalca, and this one was scared by the Dalmador skeleton. That's how dead the wooden hollow. So I'm making a 3D model of the Megadeth. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. That's really cool, Frozen. The only 9 Spot has ever given? No, I've given, I think, like 3 other 9s. I think I've given like 3 other 9s. Maybe even 4. I think I saw Zoshia a chess piece. No, I'm pretty sure that was a Jaraken, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, was it? Wait, what? Yeah, whatever. It was definitely not Zoshia. Okay, guys. We're gonna watch a UDY loyalty test. What is that UDY? Well, in case you don't know, it's basically a YouTube TV show. Here we go. I have this. Hold on. Let's turn this on. No, not that. This. There you go. UDY TV. So where they catch cheaters, they put people on loyalty test. Sometimes the boyfriend sees if the girlfriend's going to be loyal, or sometimes the girlfriend sees if the boyfriend's going to be loyal. UDY? Yep, we're going to do a UDY. Will she cheat or stay loyal around male models? This is the one we're going to do. We got 2 new UDYs, but we're only going to watch one. Check out the Gold Digger one. I don't know which one you're talking about. And I might have already watched it. My drip will be better than 7 or 6.5. Alright, you better make it good. I will level up. Hell yeah, Max. I'm looking forward to it. I do gotta tinkle a little. I gotta do a little tinkle. I got piss. You know, Spottable piss. It wouldn't be a Spottable stream if I didn't have to go piss. Do that. We're gonna watch UDY in a second. And then that would basically be it. I will have a small little announcement after the UDY video. So I hope you guys stay for that. But yeah, just give me one moment. Just give me one moment. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Had to go get some water too for my throat. I'm back. And we ready. We ready? We ready. We ready? We're ready. That look already. UDY. Actually, let's like kind of like turn this down. There you go. That's good. That's good. You guys ready to see some drama? See if a man, if a woman will stay loyal in front of models? Will she cheat or stay loyal around male models? Any ladies in the chat? There's no fucking lady here. But any ladies in the chat? Would you stay, if you had a man, would you stay loyal if there was male models around? Huh? Would you? Huh? Would you? Well, we're gonna fucking find out. We're gonna find out right now. This guy is it. Lord, please have her pass. I do not need another trifling woman to watch, right? Please let her pass. Just please let her pass. By the way, this is 40 minutes long. Is everyone here? Are y'all ready? Y'all ready? I'm not pressing start until I see some readies. I'm not doing it. Until I see it, I'm also going to go get some chips. Just getting some chips. Just getting a little bit of chips. Are you ready for Freddy 5 Bear? I'm ready. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's turn it a bit up.
The loyalty test that we put together today is actually crazy.
Lucky little man.
We will not be doing UDY bingo today. We will not. We'll do it for next one. But today, we're just going to enjoy it. We're just going to watch it. Don't worry about UDY. Or don't worry about the bingo. We're just going to go.
Nervous.
Yeah?
A little bit, not too much. I need a little shot. That's what I need, but cool. Should have brought a shot with me.
We set up hidden cameras and microphones around this crazy nice house to help Angel find out if his girlfriend was loyal to him or not. We'll just call her Emma.
So Sunny's a decoy. How far are you comfortable with him taking it?
How far he needs to go? Just put it to the test and just apply some pressure, you know?
Our plan was to get Emma here under the guise of a photo shoot. Little did she know, though, in the middle of that shoot, Sunny will begin flirting with her and eventually asking her on a date, all while her boyfriend is watching.
Why'd you want to put it to the test?
Just because I've been in the industry for like about a year or so now. I'm in that environment with a lot of models and stuff like that. That's how I met her. She models here and then. Okay. So I know how they be, so I just want to make sure before I put more time and energy to this, I just want to double insurance and put it to the test before I...
Why'd you want to put it to the test?
Just because I've been in the industry for like about a year or so now.
So she's the model. Right? It says he's been in the industry, but like, why would you be in the industry make you skeptical of her? Or maybe because you,
I'm in that environment with a lot of models and stuff like that. That's how I met her. She models here and then. Okay. So I know how they be, so I just want to make sure before I put more time and energy to this, I just want to double insurance and put it to the test and hopefully, you know, I got hope. I think she'll do it.
Will Emma pass our elaborate test, or will she give in to our decoy and cheat on her man?
What do you guys think? Cheat or fail? I think she's going to... I'm sorry, I said cheat or fail. Damn, double negatives. I don't think she's going to pass, apparently. Cheat or pass? I think she's going to pass.
All right, everybody is set up and ready to go. We got Sunny here in the control room. We're just waiting for them to arrive, guys. They should be here any minute now.
Angel would be bringing his girlfriend to this house at 11 a.m. He told her that he was going to be delivering a Lamborghini for a photo shoot that Miranda was managing. Since he was going to be driving the car, he needed to ride it back. So he asked her to come with him. What do you think of the plan? You think it's believable?
Sounds good.
You're pretty sure you can get her there? You think she'll be free?
Yeah, 100%. I'll make it happen for sure.
And then as far as the Lambo goes, do you think you could source a Lambo, or do you want help?
No, I can make it happen for sure.
Just make sure it's a red one to go with the whole Valentine's Day shoot. Angel arrives with the Lambo, ahead of schedule, but no big deal.
All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. The Lambo is here. Sheesh. Wait, where's she at? What? The Lambo's here, boy.
What the hell?
Oh, is this her?
She's right there.
Oh, she's right there. Damn.
Yikes, for a second I thought we had an issue, but as planned, Emma was following right behind Angel.
He's here. Hello? Okay, I'll be coming out right now.
Miranda steps outside to take delivery of the Lamborghini rental. Like I said, she's pretending to be the photo shoot manager. Supposedly, she's the one who contacted Angel to book.
That's a Lamborghini? Listen, I don't know. I don't really know cars. But aren't Lamborghinis like sport cars? Is that a Lamborghini? I just haven't seen a Lamborghini in a while. I don't remember how one looks. But it doesn't look like the Lamborghinis I remember. Maybe just like different model, different year maybe.
The car.
Hi. Angel?
Yeah.
Miranda, nice to meet you.
So in real life, Angel works in the music industry. He's been working with some pretty big names for about a year now, which means he's got access to nice things. Hopefully Emma believes that Angel really is renting this out for a friend. I mean, she's got no reason not to. He's always around these things. Big houses, nice cars, and of course, models. It was just another regular day. Hopefully Emma wouldn't suspect a thing.
This is gonna be our first shot.
It's nice, huh?
Yeah,
I like
it's
it.
perfect. Thank you so much. And also, thank you for sending over those contacts. Honestly, I have a headache because I've been
that's like-
kind of scrambling today.
It was time to move on to the next step of our plan. Convince Emma to model. You see, Miranda's pretending that one of her models ended up calling out, so she asked Angel for referrals. Angel supposedly sent her a list of models with his girlfriend at the top. She has experience. I mean,
Yeah, did you just now respond? Hold on. Do I have latency? What's the latency on the stream? I told her low. I guess you just responded really late. That's one like a minute. That's like a minute in. I'm like, is that a Lambo? A minute later? Yeah, that is.
that's how they met.
I noticed you sent your girlfriend as well?
Yeah, my girl, she's here. I don't know if you want to talk to her about it. And maybe
Yeah, I would love to meet her.
Remember, your job that morning is to tell her about the modeling opportunity, okay?
Yes.
Don't convince her, just get her excited about it, tell her about it, tell her it pays well, and tell her that you sent her name or her Instagram to Miranda. Because I know you said you can convince her, but I think it's best if it comes from Miranda.
Hi, nice to meet you. What's your name? Nice to meet you. I'm Miranda. I'm going to be part of the shoot today. I'm managing it. Your boyfriend was kind enough to send me some contacts last night because we had a call out. One of our models was unavailable to make it today. We're kind of one woman down, and I didn't know if you were interested.
What time would it be at?
Miranda tells Emma that the shoot's gonna start in an hour and that they'll be taking swimwear photos around the house. She has to convince her to say yes, so she doesn't make any mention about it being a Valentine's shoot. At least, not yet.
It will be bikini wear, so bathing suit. The pay is $700 for the day.
That's gonna convince her.
You would probably have to come here and makeup ready, but
700? Shit, I could do that easily. Chat, you think I could do that? I could do that. I mean, I'm probably worth more like 1,000 a day. Just for me to show up. Me personally. But, you know, 700 not that bad.
if you want, we can go inside and I can introduce you to the photographer. Totally up to you, no pressure.
I don't think I'd be able to get back here until like after 2. Is that gonna be an issue?
Ooh, okay. No, I don't think that's gonna be an issue. I was just telling Angel that we're gonna start with images of the Lambo and then work our way into the house. And then I think by the time you arrive, you said after.
For you, 25 cents? That has got to be the most egregious thing I've ever seen anyone say. You could say that Sorello's is mid. I think what you just said is worse than that. That's crazy.
2?
Yeah.
2:30ish probably?
Get ready.
Okay, that actually might work.
Honestly, I would do it. $700 for a couple hours. That's
Angel with the love.
Why don't we just go inside, come and see our setup, and you make the call. Okay?
Yeah, so you think it's good that we get Miranda to bring her inside?
He's out of line, but he's right. Now look, I don't ban you motherfuckers for saying that. No way you say that. To me? Guys, I'm gorgeous. I'm sexy. I don't know what you talk about.
Yeah, that'll kind of get her like more convinced. If you could do that, I'm perfect.
And then if she says no, you gotta like be like, no, just come inside.
Once she sees everything, like the environment, the vibe, she doesn't like it. She doesn't like it, to be honest.
Yeah, if anything, we'll play it off like, hey, it's just so you could feel comfortable, so you could feel safe. Because, you know, accidents happen every day.
Yeah, I don't know, for sure, for sure.
Is this the fucking ad? I'm calling it right now. It's an ad.
Even crazier, accidents don't come with a warning. They happen when you least expect them. And when they do, a lot of people end up
I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it.
trusting the wrong side.
Me and some friends like the Serregio's greatsword, cheddar blade, because cheddar cheese. So is Motomoto to some people? I mean, yeah, but I'm not Motomoto. I mean, listen. Like, all the ladies were thirsting for Motomoto. That's what I'm saying. I might not be built like Motomoto, but them girls be thirsting after me like him. So you know what? You convinced me. $2,000 a day. I just up my price. I know my self-worth. $200. I'm sorry, $2,000. Alright, let's
During this video.
Come on in.
Miranda walks Emma inside and begins showing off this lavish home rental. Again, we would be shooting a Valentine's Day swimwear shoot, so the goal was to make her feel comfortable and agree to pick up the gig.
Do you want to go check out the photographer and ask him some of the questions?
So far, so good.
Ultimately, this is it. We'll have you taking photos out here, maybe standing on the grass, but let me introduce you to our photographer.
She sounds sweet, really sweet, right? But then again, I don't know.
It's always the innocent ones. That is true. It's always the
Yeah.
Hey. This is going to be potentially replacing Melissa today.
Oh, I'm gonna make it like little slight comments, you know, here and there, you know, try to convince her.
Are you sure she's gonna be comfortable doing the whole swimwear shoot? Because we don't gotta make it swimwear.
She's pretty comfortable on doing that, to be honest. I don't see why not. She's done other shoots as well, of the kind of similar scene that we're about to like plan out. So honestly, that would be great, just so we can kind of like bring that environment of like that, just her being like more out there. You know what I mean?
How long is it gonna take, the whole shoot?
It'll be about an hour and a half, give or take, maybe 2 hours.
I don't know if she's actually gonna do the shoot though.
I mean, Angel said that she'd be down.
She seems really reluctant though.
Yeah, this is pretty much it, and yeah. What's your hesitance? I sense you're...
She really is hesitant. I don't know if she's not confident or she's just like, yeah, I just won't be able to make it.
You're a little hesitant.
With getting ready, since it's not provided, I think it's gonna take me a little longer to get back here.
Okay. What time are you thinking that you would be back?
What time is it right now?
It's 11:07.
I think it'll probably be closer to 3:30.
Why'd she go to 3?
She said 2 first.
We're gonna be here all day.
We're gonna be here all day.
Just because it's probably gonna take me at least an hour to get ready.
Okay.
And then it's like 40 minutes to get back here.
Hey, would it be okay if she arrived at 3:30? Is that still all right?
Yeah, it's fine. Just make sure to bring extra outfits.
Okay, great. So yeah, take your time, get ready. Like I said, we're going to shoot with the Lambo outside first, and then come inside, and then come out here. That should be a few hours to knock those two, and then by the time you arrive, you should be arriving for your portion.
She getting a pay cut now.
I will share my information with you. Do you have time, 5-10 minutes to fill out some paperwork? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Come on this way.
Damn, that was low-key a bigger mission than I thought. In retrospect, we should have just had Angel convince her. But with that, Miranda takes Emma to go fill out some paperwork.
All right, Sunny. Angel's just gotta go outside now.
I will be giving you a check today of $700. So you'll get your check today.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Perfect.
Yes. So go ahead and fill those out. Yeah.
I'm gonna take a quick phone call. I'm just calling about something about some car shit.
Okay.
Let me figure it
For
out.
sure. For sure. Take your time.
As planned, Angel pretends that he gets a call from the owner of the Lambo because he wants him to check something on the car.
Let me know if you have any questions.
The 3:30? I can't do this all day. Don't worry, guys. It's not 3:30 for us. Don't even worry about it. It's for them.
Okay. I'm gonna go check on something, and I'll be right inside.
In reality, we're just creating an ISO. Not the official one, just something small for Sunny to go over and introduce himself.
Why do you think that was so funny? Imagine sitting through all the full-time version, no cuts, every single second, take for second one to be last. Yeah. It probably is. Look at this fucking guy, but I don't know why. I was just giggling at this. You over here. Damn. That sunset kind of crazy. Anyways.
In reality, we're just creating an ISO. Not the official one, just something small for Sunny to go over and introduce himself.
Oh, damn. What's over here? What's over here? Yo. Just walk to her. Damn.
Hey, you are standing?
You see, I know game. I know that was a bad move. Misplay. But, you know, he could rebound it.
Yeah.
They said that we were gonna be paired up. There was, I think, a couple of the models that we paired up. The model that I was supposed to have, she's the one that backed out. So
Gotcha.
pretty sure you're gonna be the one that I shoot with today.
Oh, okay.
What's your name?
Nice to meet you.
Sunny. Nice to meet you. I just wanted to introduce myself. I saw you walk in, so I'll let you finish your paperwork. You too.
And yep, that was it. Short, sweet, and simple. Get the formalities out of the way so that when she comes back, Sunny gets right into it.
She sounds reserved and kind of shy. Very innocent for sure.
That was clear, dude. I just want to let you know I'm here.
little introduction.
I exist.
You got it? Do you have any questions for me?
I don't think so.
Okay, sweet. Well, we'll see you around 3:30.
Yeah, I'll obviously try to get back here as fast as I can.
Absolutely. Text me.
I can ISO a baddie. I can. You think I can? I'll let you know right now. I've done it. I'm not gonna tell you how it went, but I did. So I can ISO a baddie, okay? Don't even try.
Me when you're on your way and if you're running late.
And so with that, Miranda walks Emma out to a waiting angel who's pretending to have just gotten off the phone.
Like you said, she seems very reserved. In my experience, those are the ones that are like
Really?
kind of grimy.
Yeah, for sure. Really?
Like the ones that are like just very bubbly, open, or just like that's just their personality. The ones that like are reserved, it's like,
Damn. All right, well, that's it. Now we just wait. The good thing is she said yeah out of her own accord, so I feel like she's not going to be suspecting anything now.
it'd be too weird if he was like, yeah, you should do the shoot.
And then when you hit on her,
I forget.
yeah, it'd be like a red flag. Like it would have probably clicked, and then she probably would have been like, oh, he's testing me.
I'm a very busy guy, so like, oh,
You can doubt me as much as you like. I know game. Who you feeling like? I need to cancel that gym membership and you're capable of talking to baddies because of it. It's not the gym membership, brother. It's me. It's all me. It's all me. Listen, you were talking, if you were like, if you were saying this to like high school me, middle school me, sure. I can understand it. Me now? Listen, I'm a different man. I'm a whole different man. Let you know that right now.
hopefully she don't throw it to my face at like, oh, I don't give her that much time. I don't, you know what I mean? So
Hence, like right now, we're having this conversation at 11 p.m., so you gotta make sure you got a solid one, you know?
Yeah, no, for sure.
So after she hopefully says yes, she'll...
The fuck? Am I crazy or did his moves not even move there?
So you gotta make sure you got a solid one, you know?
Yeah, no, for sure.
So after
That fucking...
having this conversation at 11 p.m., so you gotta make sure you got a solid one, you know?
Yeah, no, for sure.
So
That dude's mouth did not move. What the, a little bit of desync, I guess. I can talk to women, no problem. I actually just choose not to because I don't need one at this time. Exactly. Frozen gets it.
after she hopefully says yes, she'll drop you off at your car, and then she'll come back to us.
Could you turn down the volume in comparison? Well, that's why I paused, but sure, I can turn it down slightly for you. But that's why I pause when I speak. You know? But, yeah.
Yeah.
Angel drove he and Emma back to his friend's house to let him borrow the Lamborghini. He told her that he was gonna go get some work done.
W comms, though. W comms from Frozen. Thank you.
It's him?
Yeah,
Damn, here we go. Game time.
we were pretty sure Emma wouldn't get suspicious that Angel's here. She shouldn't be too busy. Hopefully she's getting ready for the shoot.
Camera's already rolling. She's just gonna mic you up really quickly. Did she think of anything of when you jump back into your car?
She seemed pretty convinced.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I think the money convinced her, right?
Yeah, for sure.
More than anything, my biggest fear was Emma canceling. Imagine she texted Miranda, yo, I can't make it anymore.
She low-key sounded very quiet, very like reserved.
Yeah.
Do you like that?
I do, but those are the ones, you know?
That's crazy because that's what Sonny was saying upstairs.
Yeah.
I have experience. I played these games before.
As we waited, we had Art reach out to Emma to make everything feel more legit and had Miranda periodically send her supposed updates of the shoot.
Thank God Happy's not here. He would hate looking at this right now. Happy's worst nightmare. As Miranda today's shoot manager, making great progress over here. By the time you arrive, we should be able to need to capture situation. Keep me updated on your ETA. Just made it not too long ago. Currently getting ready. Make sure.
The goal was to prevent her from canceling.
So why'd you want to test the girl? I know you didn't want to put too much of her business out there,
Yeah.
but why'd you want to put it to the test?
Just because I've been in the industry for like about a year or so now. I'm in that environment with a lot of models and stuff like that.
Yeah.
She's in the industry as well. That's how I met her. She models here and then.
Okay.
So I know how they could be, but
Has she ever done anything though, like to make you want to test her?
I don't want to put her business out there like that too much, but she done Here and there, some little things, you know, but yeah.
Damn, when you say I don't want to put her business out there like that, damn, I'm like, dude, what has she done? That's crazy. Now, you don't gotta show.
What has she done? Red, hello, my friend. Hello, Red. Hello, good to see you. What do you mean? What has she done? It's like, I don't want to put her business out there. Bro, what has she done? Whoa. Hold on. Whoa, that's kind of crazy. You lie, hunters. Can't talk to women. It's heresy. What do you mean can't talk to women? It's heresy. I literally talk to Gemma all the time. I literally just bagged Nadia. I did an entire quest for it. Me and her, we went on a date. Hunted a 9-star Gormagala. We went on a date. It was romantical. Having the frenzy virus explode all around me.
I don't know if you don't feel comfortable, you know? Like,
Yeah, it's cool. It's just,
I was about to ask, like, what type of little things?
I'm a woman. I don't know. Are you? I don't know why you put a question mark out there. I know from experience the innocent ones are freaks. They can be, yes. I can cooperate with that.
But I respect that.
Yeah, just some stuff.
More like little red flags, or is it something crazy that she's done?
Little red flag that kind of build up to like something, a big red flag, you know. But yeah, it's
What would you say is a little red flag?
having a deep conversation with another guy, like, you know, how it shouldn't be, you know.
Is that a red flag? If you talk, he says a deep conversation. I don't know exactly what that means, but to me, like, a deep conversation is like talking about like your aspirations and your goals and like really getting down to like what you want to do in life and stuff. I can see that's a deep conversation. Would you guys consider that cheating? Like, if your girlfriend or your boyfriend, I guess, were to do that, would you consider that like a red flag? A red flag? No. Maybe like a yellow flag at most. But I don't know. Motherfucker, like, they can have friends. Unless it's like a random stranger that they never talk to again. Then maybe I can see that as like an orange flag. But just doing that with a guy, I don't think that's anything crazy.
Because of his line of work in the music industry, Angel didn't really want to put his business out there, which I respect. Personally, I can kind of get the picture. Even the little thing he mentioned, a deep conversation with another artist, producer, engineer, or even just model, is crazy. What if these guys offered a further...
Yo, stop fucking looking at me like that, dog. I'm reading a book about owls right now. In the previous book, and the family gets cannibalized. Don't know why you had to say that, Red, but cool. Yeah, literally what Frozen said. Cool, Red.
career.
Did she accuse you of doing things?
Just cause the environment I'm in, but honestly, we had a couple talks before, and I'm like, honestly, I'm just interested in you, and
You're a loyal man?
I'm a loyal man, yeah, 100%.
How is she about her phone in general?
She doesn't really let me touch her phone too much. Like, every time I
You want to go through it?
not go through it, but like whenever I'm like close to her, like recently, like we were eating dinner and I tried like kind of just peeking at her phone, and she kind of like reacted a certain type of way, like,
Damn.
yeah. So like, little.
God, I feel like I just wouldn't do good in a thing then. I feel like I wouldn't do good in a relationship. Like, I feel like I would be like a lot of red flags. I've said this before. I'm low-key like that. Where like, if I'm like eating and I have my phone out, right? You know, I'm eating like a bowl of like, I don't know, grounded chicken and rice, right? I'm eating it and I'm looking at my phone. And then I see over my shoulder, you're just like staring at like over my shoulder, just like staring at my phone. Dude, I'm gonna like flip my phone away. I'm gonna be like, yeah, can I help you? Right? Like, just you, how much do you feel with the damn ads? You ever had those moments when you feel a little gay when you see another guy? What? What? When you feel a little bit gay? What do you mean when you feel a little bit gay? When you feel a little bit gay? No. Like, I've looked at a guy and I'm like, wow, that's a good looking man. But like, I don't feel like homosexual vibes. That's kind of funny to say. Like, I don't feel a little gay, in quotations, like how you just said it. Or like, I could look at a guy and be like, yeah, you work out. You look good. You look good, bro. Like, I could say that. I don't think that makes me gay. But it's just funny when you say, you ever had those moments when you feel a little gay when you see another man? I'm sorry, Max. I'm sorry. Let's get... Not that much, as it happened before. The main characters, this guy's little brother was popped out like a blue. Oh, you're still talking about the owls. Red's still talking about the owls. What are you talking about?
Things like that, and I don't really put some. I don't like put too much attention towards that. But
think about it as a femboy. Oh, well, you just said when you feel a little bit gay when you see another guy. If you said feel a little gay when you see it like a femboy, I could see it more. But you just said a straight up just another guy. When you see a femboy, I still would say no. I would still say no. Yeah, I would still say no.
it builds up, you know. It's like
Do you guys have each other's locations?
no, we don't.
The music industry can be a crazy place. It's pretty notorious for cheating and guys wanting to take everybody's girl, so it makes no sense to put in 100% into someone who's not putting in 100% back into you. With 3:30 around the corner, Miranda checks in with Emma one last time.
Oh, she's close.
It's 3:08, guys. Damn, 3:08. Hell yeah.
A part of me thought Emma was gonna cancel or come late, but thank God she didn't, because we were already here, had the
Yeah, femboys. I mean, listen. I understand. The whole point of femboys is that they make themselves look feminine. So, I'm sorry I'm pausing so much. But, like, I understand it. But, like, I don't feel that way. Right? I mean, I would have to be... I think the only possible way for me to feel even something for a femboy is if, like, let's say I get blue-balled by a girl. And, I like complete blue ball. Nothing happened. I'm in my mood right now. And then just, like, I guess the most girly dude you've ever seen. I probably feel something, but that's more just because of my hormones going off right now. Not because of, like, me. That's, like, a hyper-specific situation that's never happened. That's the only situation I could see maybe me feeling a certain way. Other than that, no. If it's not like I'm getting hoed, specifically, it's just never.
booked and
Guys talk about hours. You guys are funny.
everything was ready to go. After checking our equipment one last time and making sure everyone knew what they were doing, all we had to do now was wait.
Oh my god, do you have advice on how to prevent people from mistaking me for one of those again? Mistaking you as a femboy? Wait, person. Hold on, I just have to... Wait. Wait, mistaking you for an owl? Wait, okay, I'm so confused. You guys are talking about different things right now, and it's kind of hard to keep up. Wait, person, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? No, not an owl. So a femboy? Is that what you're saying? Do you have advice on how to prevent people from mistaking me for a femboy? Is that it? I'm sorry. I'm just trying to like read from before and then like. Oh, I hate when people mistake me for those two. What did they say before this? You know, Reddit reminded me when a new anime when I was like 11, and the first death was being popped. I didn't see what. I can't, when people, what? Are you talking, is that what you're talking about? Just say yes or no, person. I'm super confused right now. Are you talking, is that what you're talking about? Because, Volcano over here is talking about grow a beard, so, yes, not mistake you for it. Yeah, growing a beard's good. I guess depending on what kind of clothes you wear, don't wear. I get saying wear manly clothes is kind of weird. I guess don't wear feminine clothes. I'm not even talking about like skirts, but like feminine color adjacent clothing that you don't associate with masculinity. Certain colognes would be good. Mannerisms. Like, there's multiple things you can do, but I don't know if you're already doing that, and people still do it. I don't know. Like a 10-second delay on your end spot? I don't know what it is. I have my thing on low latency. I don't know what the issue is. I do not know what the issue is. Don't teach them the wrong stuff. You're ruining the world. What do you mean I'm ruining the world? I mean, if you just do what I said, you probably won't be mistaken for a femboy. That's what he said. He wanted advice to not be mistaken for a femboy. I'm saying, like, use, like, probably, like, jeans, shirt, a jacket. Maybe not, like, colors like yellow, pink, green, and purple. And probably, like, very bright orange, probably, as, like, base colors. You know? Grow a beard. Wear, like, cologne. Not perfume, but wear, like, cologne. And don't wear, like, citrus, like, cologne. We need more of them? Oh, okay, that's what you're saying. We have femboy likers in the chat, I see.
Texted you or nothing? Nah.
She hasn't.
Yes.
You still think she's...
Okay, actually, I'm very curious. I'll make sure to take that advice. Alright. I mean, I don't know what you're doing or if you're even doing anything to be mistaken for a femboy. But, I mean, just on, like, surface level, what I said should just help. Guys, out of curiosity, type 1 right now, if you hear it. Right? Type 1. 1. Wait, what? Dang, that was kind of like an 8-second delay. Okay, I'm going to say, when I say the word apple, oh, no, I'm sorry, that's way too confusing. When I say 2, type the number 2. Ready? Ready? 2. Yeah, it's like a 7-second delay. It's like a 7-second delay. Which normally it's like a 5-second delay, so it's actually not even like that much more of a delay. But it's weird how there is more of a delay than normal. Again, I checked. I'm on ultra low latency and not normal latency, so I don't know what it is. Okay. Thank you for helping me with this test. With this little testy test. Let's continue.
You gonna pass?
I hope so, yeah. If not, then well, man, I'll be disappointed, to be honest, just because I kind of already put a lot of time and dedication to that, but modeling is her thing, so karma's a bitch, and I'll probably hook you with her best friend or something, but my heart's beating right now.
Yeah?
Yeah, my heart's beating right now.
Yeah.
My palms are sweating, I'm just...
Hello?
Oh, I think she's here. Oh yeah, that's her. Oh, damn, I thought she was gonna pull up her car.
We completely miss Emma's arrival, but Miranda makes her way to the front to go get her.
You said you parked down.
Now, I'm not going back. We're not going back. But if we had Thick Girl on the screen and we were doing bingo, that bitch would be checked. But we're not going back. We're not.
On the street? Yeah, you should be good. There's no permits or anything like that. Come on in, welcome back. Okay, so we finished some shots outside with the car. We're doing some interior shots. He might use you for some interior shots, but don't quote me. All right, bye.
Bye.
Yeah, bye.
Thank you so much for considering
Of
me.
course,
Consider me for future.
Of course. Bye, drive safe. You can come with me.
Miranda takes Emma to the backyard.
Got ice cream? Welcome back with your ice cream.
So far, it's feeling like an actual shoot happened here.
All right, how much longer do you think?
Like 2 more minutes.
2 more minutes? Okay. Yeah, so hang tight for just a little bit. In fact, I'll actually have you come over here. Why don't you come and sit? Sunny, this is Sunny. Go ahead and sit here, hang tight. I'm not gonna have you change just yet. Art will let you know when he's ready for you, and when you do, the bathroom is going to be right where you came in, to the right, okay? All right, awesome.
That handoff was flawless. Sunny can now begin making small talk with
Is she like the other girls? I mean, she kind of like a plus size, no? There's nothing wrong with that. Share, dude, I'm stuck. She's definitely a bigger girl.
Surprised you came back.
Is she? Wait, Okay. I'll have to see when she like stands up, but maybe I'm tripping.
My bad. I just couldn't get here until after 3.
Nah, that's what they told me you would be here between like 2 or 3, so I've just been chilling. A lot of the other models have shot, they've been in and out. I think a few of them already left, honestly.
Even though photographer Art said he only needed 2 more minutes, we were gonna give these two 10 minutes to get comfortable with each other.
This is a small talk conversation right here, guys. This is the icebreaker conversation here.
I'm nervous, bro.
You're nervous, dude.
Are you nervous? I'm nervous. I'll be nervous.
I'm nervous for you.
Yeah.
What took you so long to get here?
I just had to run some errands and get ready, pick out some clothes or whatever.
Confident in what you brought?
I hope so. It was last minute, so I did what I could.
What outfits did they ask you to bring here?
Mainly just swimwear, some casual stuff, or if we have to do it inside or by the car or anything.
Okay.
I heard they already kind of did the car. I was kind of looking forward to that one.
Yeah, I know at least with the pool, the shots that we take with that, it'll be nice, especially with this view.
Yeah, the view's nice.
Have you ever been in this part of LA?
Actually, no.
Dang. Some thick, it's like, some big boys. A little bit of hams there.
Not really.
Low-key I kind of wish that she fails now, because now it kind of feels, I feel a little bit bad, like, kind of like talking about, like, another guy's girlfriend like this. Feel a little bit bad. So, but if they break up because she cheated, then that means she's single, which means it's okay.
Are you from here?
No, I'm from, like, the East Coast.
Oh, there's Haley. Yo, that's good. It made it look official. It honestly made it look official.
Yeah, I mean, I'm from Ohio, so like weather right now is like snowstorms.
Yeah.
So being out here and enjoying the sun in February is kind of crazy for me. This is my first year like outside of Ohio for the winter, so.
Why is bro looking? Because I'm looking. Her face is covered. I'm looking. All right?
For sure. How long do you say you've been here?
In LA or like...
Alonzo,
to be honest.
Yeah, right. She
But, like,
seems a
she's
little,
just, She's here for a job and that's it.
Emma was very quiet and reserved. She was
Leticia? Oh, fuck. Leticia? Is the second E silent, Lucia? I think I'm getting that wrong. Fish.
definitely gonna be hard to get comfortable.
Must be talking about Uduna. Fish.
I don't know if she was shy, tired, or just didn't want to be there. It was really hard to gauge.
Honestly, the weather is what I enjoyed most out of the West Coast.
I agree. Yeah. No rain.
You ever go hiking?
No. I've done like Runyon Canyon one time, but not.
Yeah, I want to do something different.
Oh, really? So
What is icebreaker?
I mean, I think I prefer the beach.
The beach?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
good
Gotta
with
go
the
grab
beach.
credits there. All right, see you in a second, Red.
Count the beach as nature. Outside, ocean, critters in the water. Too much sweating.
The wild animals. I'm not trying to get eaten by a coyote or something.
I've never seen a coyote when I hiked.
Really out here?
Not a single.
I have seen multiple coyotes while I've been out here.
I mean, you've been out here longer than me, so
Really?
yeah.
When did you move out here?
Damn. Slowly but surely, Emma was opening up.
My first time out here was in March, and Runyon Canyon was actually my first hike.
How was
Hike.
that?
I almost cried.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, it's not that bad.
Like I almost cried out of like it was beautiful.
Oh, okay.
Because
Like, it was not that hard of a hike.
nah.
Get it? But like, I feel
No.
like that was pretty basic trail.
Yeah, I mean it's not hard. The view was just insane. So
Yeah.
I get pretty emotional when it comes to stuff like that. In Ohio, we have nothing like that. So seeing that, yeah.
I've never been to Ohio.
A lot of people go to Columbus for food. There's a lot of foodies that'll travel to Columbus, honestly. Even Cleveland has it, because that's where I came from, is Cleveland.
What are you guys known for?
Like food-wise?
Yeah.
Sydney's efforts were starting to pay off. He found something that they both connected on, being both from the East Coast, and he was capitalizing on it.
Like,
So far, so good. What are we? We're like halfway? We're almost halfway. So far, so good. Nothing so far. It's like up until like right here. Like over here is where the bad stuff usually happens. So far though, just a standard conversation.
Now that you're out here, is there any food place that you missed back home that you can't have here? That's true.
Okay, she's definitely opened up. Her legs are not crossed anymore.
That's crazy.
Do you cook a lot or you just eat out? Do you know how to cook?
Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Like women who are like women when they feel more comfortable will not have their legs crossed, but if they're uncomfortable, they will have their legs crossed? Is that like a universal woman thing? I didn't know that. I just thought because they don't have cock and balls that like it just doesn't feel uncomfortable for them, so they do it. Like I know some girls who just like doing it. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe I'm trifling, maybe. I didn't know that was a thing. Her breaking her leg from right here to down here, but still keeping it closed. I didn't know that was like that was something. Yes, either that or their arms. Technically, it's like the head nod for the fellas. Really? I do not read body movement that much. Like, I can tell, like, I can read body movement, but I didn't think it was that serious. Like, you could tell, like, she's getting more comfortable, but, like, saying it's, like, a head nod to the fellas is kind of crazy. I didn't know if it's that, I don't know if it's that deep.
If I have a recipe, I can make some food. I can bake if I have a recipe, but I'm not just, like, shoving it up.
You couldn't?
I could make a grilled cheese.
Won't be asking you
I'm
to.
like a microwave type of person.
A microwave kind of person. At least she's honest. At least she's not that kind of girl where she's like, yeah, I can cook. You want pepper and salt in your scrambled eggs? I got you. As a male, I always cross my legs when I can, though I probably have ADHD. I mean, I don't cross my legs. I just find it uncomfortable. I just find it uncomfortable to have my leg anywhere over my other leg.
It was time to move things
I'm back. What's happening? The girlfriend is having an ISO with the
along. Now, despite Emma being more
this main guy, but it's more of an icebreaker. They're not like he's not going in on it. They're just, you know, having like a general conversation while these girls are modeling over here.
talkative, nothing crazy was said. Again, it was all just small talk.
Alrighty, Art, count to 30 in your head, and you're good to move things along.
Sorry to interrupt. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But so again, same with everybody else. We're gonna do solo shots first, and then we'll get you guys paired. You brought extra outfits. Can I take a look at those?
Yeah.
Art chooses the swimwear that Emma will be changing into.
I'll show you where the bathrooms are.
Perfect.
Big spottable. I got you, Red.
Perfect, Art. Okay, let's get ready to D-mic Sunny. Let's get ready to.
I'll show you where the bathrooms are.
Perfect, Art. Okay.
Okay, yeah, she's not plus size. My fault. She just got a little some. A little bit of some. She's not like toned or anything. No, I'm not mad at it. I think it was just at some angles, maybe.
Okay, let's get ready to D-mic Sunny.
While Emma's changing, Sunny will use this opportunity to come upstairs and take off his mic, who would then change into his photo shoot outfit.
Remember, Art, take shots around the pool. I'll cue you when to lead them towards where your backpack is, okay? You can also send the other models upstairs.
You
ready for them?
Frozen, do not try that.
I'm gonna go
Guys,
ahead and
ready?
And then, Sunny, you can just chill right here. I'll call you shortly.
Art kicks things off by taking solo photos of Emma.
How you feel about everything so far?
Overthinking a little bit.
Yeah. Did she do anything that you deem a red flag, or was it just conversation?
No, honestly, they're already kind of too deep into the conversation. Like, oh, like, where are you from? She shouldn't even ask that question for what? Like, why are you?
What? Is that Hunters? Is this insecurity? Hunters, this is insecurity. What do you mean? It's like, did he get? It's like, nah. You're asking him like a question. You're asking him like a general like conversational question. Like what are you trying to do? Like, might as well just like open your fucking legs for him. What do you mean? She just had a conversation with the guy. That's it. Hold on, let me hear this again.
Did she do anything that you deem a red flag, or was it just conversation?
No, honestly, they're already kind of too deep into the conversation. Like, oh, like, where are you from? She shouldn't even ask that question for what? Like, why are you so interested in that, you know?
Oh, wait, hold on. Tell her, girl.
Like, what do you be doing at these?
Because it's professional.
Yeah, let me tell you this. Let me tell you something. Yeah, push back on that shit. Pull back, push back, push back. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Or yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Oh yeah.
Right. No, honestly, I just be working. I'm just networking. Yeah.
So are you? I mean, like, sure. I mean, if you just like don't talk to really any women on the shoot, like you just don't talk to them really, like you'll just say hi, you'll maybe handshake, you'll greet them, and then other than that, you don't have a conversation. Okay, sure. But, like, you shouldn't have that. You shouldn't use that as a state of, like, normalcy for everyone else. You know what I'm saying? I've sat on the walls in pools. Hey, I've also done that. My mom made me some cookies for my birthday, which was on Saturday. Hey, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Red. Happy birthday. Happy late birthday. My fault. Happy late birthday.
There's nothing for Angel to listen into here. Art and Emma would just spend the next 15 to 20 minutes doing their thing.
She looks good.
God.
She looks good.
She looks good.
She looks good. A little too good. I had to go now. Bye. I hope you all have a great night. Remember, don't drink a drink that's been unattended at a party or other public places. Yep, I already know that, but thank you, person. You have a great night. Good night. Spot be thirsty? I'm not thirsty. I just know when someone looks good, and, you know, I just vocalize my opinion. You have a good night, person.
You just admiring her?
A little bit, yeah. I was losing hope a little, but now that, you know, getting that confidence back a little bit.
What? Wait, okay, that actually doesn't make any sense. Okay, I know it's a joke and all this.
Came to work.
But, like, that doesn't make any sense. So, like, you don't have confidence in her when she's, like, in normal clothes. The moment that she's in bikini outfit and she's posing, you have confidence? Not just thirsty, dehydrated. I'll have you know, I have water. I am very much hydrated. My mother bakes so many cookies with them, always around the house. Unfortunately, lost interest in homemade cookies, so that's more for everyone else. I mean, you could have given some to me, you know. I said, brother, you could have given some to me.
Yeah, I was losing hope a little, but now that, you know.
Yeah. Never mind. Not plus size. Which, by the way, when I say plus size, I mean like a little chubby. Which, you know, she has like a little chub, but, you know, she's just like a full girl. Like, she just has the full girl. Yeah, there's nothing wrong here.
Getting that confidence back a little bit.
Came to work.
What does that mean?
She looked good. I appreciate it.
Emma was a natural and seemed to enjoy this. I don't know if she was suspecting anything or not, but it didn't look like it. Art was in his element too. He took his time, did his thing, and made this entire thing feel real. After grabbing some more photos, it was time for him to move on.
Oh, he's moving on to Sunny.
It was now time for Art to grab solo shots of Sunny.
Good job, those looked great. Can I get you anything?
Guys, I'm really concerned. There's 20 more minutes of this. And I've seen another UDY video where it was like a girl was putting a supermodel boyfriend to the test, and he was next to other girl models, and he shut that shit down instantly. I think it was like a 30-minute max video. We still got 20 more minutes. I'm kind of scared, fellas. Plus size usually means like huge in my experience. Well, I guess maybe I should have just said like a little chubby. I should maybe say a little chub, like a little chub. That would have been more accurate, I suppose.
No, you okay? All right, we'll hang tight. We'll finish up his shots and then do some group ones.
I feel like you'd look better in that fit. You should be modeling, bro.
Art continues to take photos of Sunny.
Okay, just a random stray glaze. Got you. Where did that come from? You know what? You gotta glaze the homeboys sometimes. I'm not sure if they're homeboys, but you know you gotta glaze them sometimes. Shit was just out of nowhere.
I feel like you'd look better in that fit. You should be modeling, bro.
Art continues to take photos of Sunny. Emma's just either looking straight ahead or at the ground. She is not looking at Sunny at all.
She's looking at what?
She's not even looking at
She's not even looking at him. That's good. That's good. That's a green flag.
At the very most, Emma just turned to look at the view. Not the sunny view right in front of her, the landscape view.
Damn.
Yeah, I won't lie. If she like turned around and was like hard looking at him, red flag.
How come nobody's saying, damn, he looked good?
Damn, he look good.
Honestly, I found this interesting. She wasn't even on her phone. She just had tunnel vision or was lost in thought.
She's probably thinking about you, bro.
I hope so.
Yeah.
And then you're getting them as a duo
Yeah,
after?
Do it right
Okay,
right when I get
perfect.
him. Just a few more shots.
Yes, sounds good.
Okay, the boyfriend should not, when they're together, should not think anything of it. Right? Because, like, that's what you do when you model. You have to smile. You have to, like, be relaxed. You have to be open when you're modeling with someone else, right? Male or female. So when she models with him, I don't want to hear the boyfriend complain 1 second. Unless she's literally grabbing his crotch or something.
She's not looking, that's crazy. I don't know, guys, it might be a pass.
It might be a pass.
Just jinxed it. She's failing. She's blowing him immediately. Why'd you say that?
This was honestly a good sign for Angel. First not really talking, now not even looking. She didn't seem remotely interested. Heck, even the photo shoot manager came out to get a view at those abs.
Miranda came out to get a better view.
Miranda's like, let me manage this. Miranda might pull.
Jokes aside, Emma really wasn't looking. Not that she had to or we wanted her to, but this is a loyalty test. Everything she does is under scrutiny, and in this case, this is a green flag. A part of me started to think she was mad, irritated, or didn't want to be there. Did she catch on?
Hey, that's crazy. She hasn't even turned around once, bro.
Want to join us? We're gonna do the pair shots now.
Oh, here we go. Okay, cool.
Art now moves on to the group photos, aka the couple shots. This was meant to get them close.
Yeah, let me have you smiling, so it's gonna be more like a couple. So if you don't mind holding his hand, kind of walking out.
Yeah, see, she is literally doing what, like, the photographer is asking. If I see this man, if I see the boyfriend say anything, even if she cheats, like, in the next minute, she just, like, pulls down his pants, starts sucking it. Even if she cheats right now, it's still, like, completely, like, insecurity by the boyfriend.
Remember, guys, that this was supposed to be a Valentine's shoot, so it's part of the gig, right?
It's for work.
It is for work. But the thing is, like, are you comfortable with that? Are you okay with that, or?
I just hope it doesn't get like, you know.
It's like Barbie and Ken.
You want me to kick him out?
Damn, the move is kind of going.
Was that the tamales? Is this the tamales guy or is it the other guy? Is this the tamales guy? I don't know what it is, but the way that he said that reminded me of like how the guy was like, "You like tamales?" No, she's safe unless she's something to your own and gets her back blown out. And my friend threw. Shut up.
You want me to kick him out?
No way. Is he actually? He kind of reminds me of him. Maybe. Yo, Chomp. What's up? What I missed is finished dinner and second tried 10-star Arkveld and finished with the B rank. Nice. We did what the stream said. We made a list of all the most overpowered like abilities in Monster Hunter, mainline Monster Hunter, so no stories, Frontier or Explore. Made a list, and then we made a top 5 out of that list. Right. And now to close off the stream, we're watching some UDY. And this is the boyfriend, and she's saying, will she cheat or stay loyal around a male model? So the girlfriend is a model, and she's with another male model, and they're at a shoot right now. What was the top of the list? The number 1 most overpowered ability is complete control and usage of the curios. Actually, it's Arkveld. That is it.
You want me to kick him out?
Damn, the move is kind of going too far here. Sheesh. The photo shoot continues though, and the duo will keep acting like a couple.
Perfect. You got it.
Again, at the end of the day, Emma's being instructed to act like that, and she is technically working. Unless, of course, Angel's told her not to do these types of shoots.
How do you feel about your girlfriend? I mean, I guess it is work, but still, just the fact that she's that close.
I'm a little uncomfortable right now, to be honest, but
yeah,
she's just doing her job, I guess. But
if
okay, I'm not gonna follow him there because he's like, it's her job, but it still makes me feel uncomfortable, right? That's fair, right? So long as you're not like, this is wrong because of what they're doing, right? If you're still uncomfortable, I get that, right? Like, your girl half naked with a guy half naked, like being in very close proximity to each other, uncomfortable, perfectly reasonable. It's Almador's meter and my heart of hearts, but until he comes back in WoW's OC, we'll never know. Yeah, I mean, maybe he'll just get an upscale, you know? Matthew got an upscale. Gog Matthew's got an upscale. Upscale. Goddamn, speak English, potable. Maybe Dalamador will.
she tells you about this.
What?
Damn, was Sunny about to kiss her? And that giggling low-key sounds flirty. I mean, then again, it's the same thing that Sunny's doing, playing decoy and acting like he's into her. So again, it's just the nature of the job, right?
Her butt looks great.
If she tells you about this, though, what is that?
I don't think she's gonna tell me about this.
Nah.
She was about to kiss him. If he would've into it, she would've been, bro. And then
But that's him, not her.
no, she was about to go for it too. Then she kind of backed up, but
Well, maybe she did it because, like, because of you, obviously.
yeah.
I get it, but at the same time, he's like directing it. You know, maybe it's supposed to be like a
couple's shoot
a couple's shoot.
Mm-hmm.
It is a couple's shoot. Or maybe not it's specifically a couple, but he's like, act like you are a couple. That's what the photographer literally said. Right? Am I tripping? Am I tweaking? Like what? Okay. Please pass. Please pass. Please pass.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like that. Okay. Gotta act like a couple.
If you girls had boyfriends, would you guys be okay with shooting this, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys would?
Of course, it's work. I mean, if it depends that she like leaves there and.
That's the thing, right? If you are okay with this, then you're okay with this. If you're not okay with this and you set boundaries to not have shoots like this, then if they do shoots like this, that's a conversation. That's a talk. Still didn't cheat, but that's a conversation. That's a talk, right? If he's like, yes, you're a model, so you're going to do model things, and he didn't set a specific ground rule for like, okay, but don't do like bikini models where like you're like pretty much like groping the other person, right? Like something like that, then I don't know, shut the fuck up.
It's like you're not on the clock.
Yeah.
Then that's different because you're not getting directed by somebody.
Would you tell your man about it?
Yeah, I would tell him about the shoot.
Yeah, but like got a little close.
Yeah. No.
I would just be like, yeah.
I mean, sure you could, but would there be a fault for not telling him about the shoot? Yes or no? Would you guys think it's a red flag if she doesn't mention, like, yeah, so I was, like, hugging this guy. So, like, I was in a bikini, he was, like, in swimwear, and we were, like, hugging each other while we were shooting. Would you consider that, like, a red flag if she doesn't mention that? Or she was just like, well, yeah, it was a bikini thing. Like, he was there! He was there when the other girl told the girlfriend, hey, it's going to be a bikini shoot. He was there. So I don't know why she would have to, like, why the girlfriend would be like, yeah, I was in a bikini shoot. You know this. You were there. It's work, I know.
You don't like it?
I would say, like, there's nothing wrong with it, you know?
The way she looked at him when they were locking eyes, that was kind of sus.
It was a little bit sus.
I think
The fucking, yo. The instigating is too much. The photographer is telling them to do this, and they're like, yeah, it's a bit sus, though. The instigating is too much. The fucking, yo, this would have been a bingo and a half. Yo, Gomez, up, boys? Are we playing bingo? No, today we're not playing bingo. Next time we'll probably play bingo, but we're just kind of reacting. We are just reacting. They setting him up? They 100% are setting him up. By the way, this is a UDY.
She looked at him.
Where the boyfriend is putting the girlfriend who is modeling. This is the girlfriend who's modeling to a loyalty test. This is the decoy. Alright, that's all you gotta know. So the boyfriend here is putting the girlfriend who's a model to the test with another model. Alright. No, the amount of hopium I've been huffing over the past few years is such a large amount. It'd kill Gogmazios. Damn.
You don't like it?
I would say, like, there's nothing wrong with it, you know?
The way she looked at him when they were locking eyes, that was kind of sus.
It was a little bit sus.
I think everybody's got a point. I think it just comes down to the boundaries everybody sets in their own relationships. Anyways, I eventually cue Art to move the duo towards his equipment. You see, inside of his bag, we hid a mic. We wanted to gauge Emma's temperature to make sure she wasn't uncomfortable. We knew the shoot could be a little nerve-wracking, and Art was asking her to get close to Sunny, so just wanted to make sure, you know?
She's had bugs on her this whole time. On her forehead, on her legs.
Don't talk about it.
They like you, you're sweet.
Don't look at my feet.
Kind of hold his chin like if you're perfect.
Ooh. I feel like you're shaking.
It means all the little muscles in my body that I don't work out are working right now.
I think we got them all, but let me just double check, alright? I'll be right back. Wait for me right there just in case I need more pictures in that position, because I can't see from outside.
Art heads inside, leaving Sunny and Emma alone for the second time.
What do you feel about those shots?
I feel like it was pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it took me a bit to get into. Once you be nervous at all.
Yeah, definitely at first, but I feel like we got comfortable, so.
I'm sorry, I just love that UDY will tell the girl to like do something. They're like, oh, she's doing it! Like, motherfucker, you told them to do it. I don't know.
Not too bad.
How long did you say you've been modeling?
Not too long, maybe like a year and a half.
What about you've been modeling for 4 or 5 years?
Really?
Yeah, like, it just comes naturally. More bugs?
More bugs.
Bugs actually really love you.
Apparently.
You attract a lot of
Oh my
god. Just take it as a
There's some big thighs.
compliment. That means you're
My fault.
attracted. It's to bugs, but attractive nonetheless.
Thanks.
What else do you do outside of modeling?
I like going to concerts, music festivals, traveling.
Okay, this was actually a little surprising. Emma didn't seem uncomfortable at all. In fact, she was a lot more conversational than before.
How are you feeling?
I don't know, low-key.
You know her. Do you think she's being like flirty or friendly?
Honestly, she's doing a little more than, yeah. She's doing pretty,
Really?
I was gonna say, I feel like they're getting a little bit too like personal. Yeah, they're getting a little too personal.
As much as I don't want to agree with them, the face. As much as I don't want to agree with them, I will say that the air, the vibe, right, of the atmosphere right now is definitely like relaxed. Like the tone of her voice. Does that make sense? That makes sense? Yo, Plop, good morning? Good morning. Getting the water and the bugs won't bother her. Gnarly would be a top tier instigator. But I will say, do you guys kind of see it? It's like her tone and her body language. It's like super guard down. Like super duper. You got 14 minutes. Please don't sell this.
Just for it to be like a shoot.
This is a photo shoot, no?
I feel like during the shoot's okay. Right now, it's like, okay, cut it short.
Yeah,
It's not necessarily the conversation, it's just the tone.
Since Emma seemed fine, we decided to take things into the official ISO. I cued Art to re-enter the scene.
Alright, yeah, I think we did good in the paired shots. I'm just getting more of you. That's cool. I want to get all the shots.
Okay.
Art pretends to have to take more shots of Emma so that Sunny could come back inside and get mic'd.
Ah, man.
Not feeling good about it at all.
Not right now, look. She hasn't felt like, yeah, but it could for sure be fixable, but.
Does she seem uncomfortable at all?
No, not at all.
She didn't seem uncomfortable?
I feel like when we first started doing a couple photos, but then like, I think, I honestly, the bug landed on her forehead. We started laughing about it. I think after that moment, it was like we just shared a very chemical moment that kind of broke the discomfort.
Now remiked, Sunny heads back downstairs. All we had to do now was set up a third ISO so that Sunny could finally make his move. We didn't want to do so just yet though. We wanted to make things realistic and continue to let Art take photos. Eventually though, I cue him to make his exit.
I think we're all good. I'm gonna go back inside. I'm gonna look through all the photos. You can go ahead and chill on the couch. I'll be right back.
Oh, she's going back, she's going back. Art's execution is flawless. Sunny's now free to make his move whenever and however he wants.
Okay, Miss Supermodel. Feel good about it?
Yeah, I think so.
You look cold. Are you cold?
The wind is like a little chilly.
I mean, honestly, after the sun went down, it kind of got a lot chillier.
Yeah, for sure.
Honestly, I might sit in the pool or the hot tub if you want to join me.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I could sense his intentions from 5 million miles away. But I'm huffing copium right now. I'm huffing that. And I'm hoping, because of her tone, she's just like, oh yeah, sure, I'll join you. Oh no.
That definitely came from her. There was no forcing or convincing on that one.
I hate like wet trunks and wet clothes, so getting in here is actually a lot nicer.
Nah, she's going,
It's not even part of the shoe no more.
Yeah, she's going.
I mean, then again, maybe Emma's just cold. The sun is setting and the wind is picking up, so let's give her the benefit of the doubt.
I just hit legs pretty heavy last night. This is like almost like recovery.
Do you go to the gym every day?
Not every day. I mean, I try to do every day, but I probably go to the gym 5 or 6 days a week. I think my body would be where I want it to be if, like I said before, if I didn't kind of go out every once in a while and end up all my gains up from eating maybe 3 burgers. Everything up.
You said maybe 3. Maybe 4
Burgers? Yeah. Is that a lot?
Damn, you could tell Sunny wants.
That's a big ass. What was that? A hummingbird? That thing was massive that flew by. Did you see that? Hold on. Look at the screen. Look at the screen. Comes from over here. Comes from like over here. Look at this.
Burgers? Yeah.
The fuck was that? Was that literally a hummingbird? Okay, I know. I'm fucking. Was that actually a hummingbird? Is it? Wait. That's crazy. Whatever it is, it's huge. This thing's big. What the fuck? It kind of does? I don't know. It may or may not be. It was me in my bird form. Oh, in your owl form. Were you a miniature owl?
Yeah. Is that a lot?
Damn, you could tell Sunny wants to get into the water, but he can't because of his mic pack.
You seem like the outgoing type. Like you'd be a good time, like good energy.
Alright.
What do you usually drink when you go out?
Take a guess.
Take a guess, it's crazy.
My roommate's a bartender, so I would say you're whiskey on the rocks.
Definitely not.
No?
I'm a sweet and fruity type of gal. Like,
Pineapple juice, cranberry juice.
yeah, cranberry and vodka.
Vodka.
A lemongrass shot, a white tea shot.
So you like rubbing alcohol with a bit of fruit in it?
If that's what you want to call it.
Nah, honestly, I think vodka cranberry was like my preferred drink for a while,
Whoa,
and
what
then
the what the fuck just happened? Yo, did God just suddenly come out of nowhere?
honestly,
What was that?
I think vodka cranberry was like my preferred drink for a while, and then
We bought a bottle of champagne for Miranda to bring out to supposedly celebrate.
That had to be an editing. That had to be an editing mistake, right? Like they like this straight up like it just straight up like they went backwards in time by like 5 hours.
drink for a while, and then
We bought a bottle of champagne for Miranda to bring out to supposedly celebrate a great photo shoot. She was supposed to bring it out a little later, but since they're already talking about drinks, I cued her to just bring it out now.
What about espresso martinis? You
Actually-
have to stay up.
I actually do enjoy espresso martinis.
The good thing was, I don't think it was gonna interrupt Sunny's move. It's crazy. They were staying on this whole drink topic for a while.
I don't know if it's vodka or tequila in a martini, to be honest.
Thought it was gin.
Is it? I like I said, I'm not a bartender. My roommate is, so I have no idea.
I think in regular martinis, though, it's like definitely gin.
Gin?
Have you had gin?
Like straight? No, I don't think I've ever
Okay, a
ordered
little
gin.
closer.
It's not
The shark's getting closer. Oh no.
awful.
I think my younger brother drinks. I think he prefers gin. Honestly, I think that's the only person I've ever heard prefer to gin. You keep trying to play footsie with me, or?
My feet are over here. Yours.
I mean, the bubbles are like blowing my feet, so I was just, moving my feet.
I knew you had a foot better.
I looked at your feet because it was at eye level. That's.
No, you never look at anybody's feet.
All right, I
you put 'em
usually
in my
don't do
face.
this for shoots, but since it's the end of the shoot, you guys deserve a little treat.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, enjoy.
Ooh. Do you drink champagne?
How do we feel, Hunters? How do we feel right now? Stop talking about Del Madura and all that. How are we feeling? How do we feeling she's doing, right? How do we feel? I feel like she hasn't done. I feel like she hasn't failed 100%. I don't think she's done anything that fails her. I could see this going south, but so far I don't think there's anything that's necessarily been a red flag. Have you guys seen any red flags? Because they're not like in the jacuzzi like together. They're just like they just have their feet in the thing. I'm not gonna lie, California can get cold. Like it can get when like the sun goes down, the temperature definitely does drop. Think about my great serpent king all I want, thank you, but she's doing pretty good so far. I don't know about this. I'm getting some bad vibes. I'm getting a little nervous. I'm getting a little bit nervous, I will admit. A little nervous, but she hasn't gotten any red flags. Would you guys say that? Yes or no? Any red flags? Any red flags? Yes or no? Spudable, why did you not post for so long? I fucking explained it like... Actually, you can go look at the... Because the stream crashed, Plump. So technically, this is the second stream that we done today. Go look at the, like, first 10 minutes of the VOD. And, in my first stream of today, it'll be labeled the same thing as this stream. But it would just already be a VOD because it crashed. So it's like an hour long. I explain it there. I explained, like, for, like, 6 minutes or so. The guy's doing well, but after the feet, it's upsetting. I'm gonna do the clean the bathrooms up with Jaws that don't say anything sus spot. Okay. Slight red flag. Okay. Yeah, Plop. I explained all that was going on. Basically, but all you have to know right now, I'm good. I'm good. I'm relaxed. I'm refreshed. Nothing's going on. I'm locked in. I'm sexy like always. We're good.
Sure, that's cool.
What do you want to toast to?
I don't...
Where did the drinks go?
I don't know. Maybe...
They were right here. I'm like, no way they fucking just finished the drinks in one go.
Good vibes, I would say.
Okay. A toast to good vibes, good shoots, all the love and bugs in the air. The bugs genuinely love you, and to making new connections.
They're shaking their heads. Am I missing something? Maybe this is like a really big red flag to other people. Like, maybe this could be like a conversation. I could see that, right? Like a conversation, but they're acting like she already failed. Am I tweaking? Again, having this as a conversation, I can see that. 100%. Sure. But like, as a fail, as like a crimson red flag, I don't see that.
To good vibes, good shoots, all the love and bugs in the air. The bugs
Oh, the love and bugs in the air. Oh, okay, maybe it was that.
Genuinely love you, and to making new connections. Cheers. Cheers.
She hasn't brought me up in no type of conversation.
Is it good?
Well, why? Well, why would she? Why would she? If a girl came up to me and was like, so like, where do you like to go eat? Like, what's a restaurant that like you miss? Like you miss because it's not here. Well, I mean, first of all, I have a girlfriend. Just to let you know. This guy is screaming insurance. Using the bug riz. Bugs never fail to have maidens.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know which kind of champagne it is, so don't ask me what kind.
I won't. I wouldn't. No.
By the way, would you guys would you guys actually drink a champagne if like a person who you barely know came up, it's like, here's champagne? Would you drink that? Even if I drink the alcohol, I'm not drinking that, bro. I'm not drinking that. Like, if I saw you open the champagne bottle, like, pop, right? And then you served me in front of my eyes.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, yo, Art with the $10 extra hour go. Just checking in and can't even stay. Hope everything is miss ya. Can't wait to watch it back later. Yo. The man, the myth. Nah, I think they drug it, but I'm just paranoid. Yo, me too. Like me too. I'm not gonna lie. Bro sounded annoyed for a moment. I mean, I was like, well, we're gonna end right now, but then Art was like, nah, extra hour. So we got an extra hour. That's it, though. That's it. I gotta go to the gym. I gotta get back on my schedule. Okay, so another hour. That's it. I mean, technically, it's... Okay, I'm not gonna lie, because normally I actually spend more time than the extra hour. We're really only gonna do, like, another, like, 50 minutes. Because I really do need to go to the gym. I need to work off, like, being sick and not going to the gym because I was taking care of people and all that. Because you guys know me. Like, I'll do, like, an extra hour, then I'll do, like, an extra, like, 20, 30 minutes. And I just can't do that. It's already getting late. Remember, we started stream late today. So, yeah. But we will be continuing after the video then. Hello and goodbye. All have a great day. Bye-bye, Art. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Art. By the way, we already did the drip check. Everyone said W for you, Art, by the way. I told them to. But even if I didn't tell them, they were already going to say W. Bye-bye, Art.
The difference.
Alright, everyone, lock in. He's using the forbidden Celtis Riz. The bug Riz.
Champagne it is, so don't ask me what kind.
I won't. I wouldn't know the difference.
After we wrap up, are you in a rush to get out?
Not really.
Because if you're not doing anything...
No way the man just hit the... Well... No way he just hit that shit. He hit that. He hit it. Yo, he hit that. No... Can the extra hour... Art paid go to another stream, or are we staying for another? You know what? That's a good. You know what? That's a good idea. The extra hour will be for next stream on Wednesday. Everyone, next stream Wednesday, extra hour immediately. Just remind me. Just remind me Wednesday extra hour. We're still gonna finish this, obviously. But extra hour Wednesday. We'll do that. Right, that way Art can get, like, the full use of the extra hour, you know what I'm saying? Like, the full unadulterated use. Alright? Alright. But anyways, this guy really did the,
Not really.
Listen to this. Fucking dude. I can't believe someone actually pulled that move in real life. I can't believe it.
Not really.
Turn it up a little bit. Turn it up. When I talk, I'll pause it.
Because if you're not doing anything, I figure we could chill, hang out for a bit.
Hang out.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay, lock in,
But,
lock in.
It's
lock in!
It's no pressure if you don't want to wrap up, but I would love to get to know you more. Then we could chill. You have a man or something?
No! No! Did he say you got a man or something?
Man or something?
So now the end is near, and so I take the final curtain. Why? I can't believe this shit, man. She's doing so good. Why do I have to be so hopeful for everyone? And they do it last second. Like, they do good for 30 minutes. The last second at the end of the video, they're like, nah, I'm just gonna throw all that shit away. All the green flags I was giving off, let me just throw that shit away. Why, bro?
She shook her head. She shook her head. That's a fail, right?
That's a fail.
Oh no, did she shake her head or no?
Sunny's one of the only decoys to ever ask that, and she definitely shook her head no. To me, that's a fail already.
Well, like I said, again, if you want to, there's no point in beating around the bush. I like you. I want to get to know you.
Be down.
Okay? Let's do it.
Bro.
Nah.
To almost no surprise now, Emma agrees to hang out with Sunny. I mean, like I said, for me, after that head shake, it was over.
Let me get your number. Not for work or anything, so I can hit you up if you want to hang out like we're about to tonight.
This is ridiculous.
Wait.
And so with that, Emma gets locked in with Sunny and then drops her champagne.
Oh.
Her nerves.
She deserves that. You dropped that fucking champagne. No champagne for you, bitch.
Karma.
Don't call women bitches. But bish, B-I-S-H. Bish.
Miranda, another glass.
Is that it? Is that a full-on fail for you?
That's a fail, 100%.
Yeah.
That's a clear fail right
That is a fail.
there. Like, you can't even argue that. Like, they seen contacts and everything. Like,
she literally shook her head no, bro.
Do you want some of mine?
As if it can't get any worse, now they share drinks.
Wow. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
What do you think, bro? That's it?
come on now. That's what else do I need to hear? Like, she couldn't even claim her own man.
You want to keep it going? See if she actually goes through with.
Here's the thing, like, if he goes out right now, there is, like, a total, like, plausible deniability. Like, we caught her ass in 4K, but there's still, like, deniable plausibility where it's, like, I'm just here. Well, okay, to be fair, it's like, okay, what, I'm alone out here half naked with this guy in a hot tub, and we're drinking champagne? Why are you overreacting? Never mind, you can low-key catch your ass with that. It's like, I heard the photo shoot's done, came here. Why are you still out here with him? Photo shoot's done. Actually, never mind.
This is honestly my answer. That's all I gotta know.
It's definitely a fail. Yeah, that's definitely a fail.
For sure fail. Like, there's no arguing that, like, that's raps. That's I gotta know.
You wanna go down and confront her?
Yeah, for sure. This is...
You need some time to figure out what you wanna say, or are you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
This is insane.
And so with that, we make our way downstairs to confront Emma. I'm not gonna lie, for like 80% of this test, I thought she was gonna pass. She went from super reserved, quiet, and uninterested to eventually failing.
She failed.
That's what I'm saying. So when you say, like, I guess the guy had a reason, what the hell? He didn't have a reason. Oh, well, supposedly he did have reasons, but his reasons were low-key ass. Right? Like, they were just, like, bad. But, like, even Mr. UDY himself, obviously that's not his name, but UDY himself over here, Mr. UDY, was, like, 80% of like, this whole thing. I was like, yeah, she's doing good. It's just like she failed last second. Like, why? Why do they do this? How, partner? How? Who made this burger, dog? Who made this burger?
To stand Angel to talk to her, that way the cameras don't accidentally slip into the pool.
I hope you guys have your talkies, because you guys already know this shit's gonna be good.
Get her out of here, coach. Get her out of here.
Go ahead and come around, Angel.
What the f is this?
Come over here, Angel. Come on this side. Go ahead and come on this side.
What's going on?
I thought you came to model.
I mean,
Like, what is all this?
Damn, this is low-key kind of crazy. She's still pretty relaxed. She low-key might still think this is the shoot. She might actually think it's still the shoot. That's kind of funny. She's like, what's going on here?
This.
I don't understand what's happening right now.
You don't understand what's happening?
No.
I've been watching this whole time. All has been recorded since you got here.
So what did I do wrong?
So you exchanging numbers is like something right or what? What is that?
Can I network?
You didn't even claim me when he asked you if you had a man or not.
I mean, if I'm gonna network, why do I have to say I
Oh, that's crazy.
No, wait, that's actually crazy. That's actually crazy. Wait, that's insane. But here's the thing, right? Even if she says that, he made it perfectly clear. He's like, he said, I like you. Like, I'm not doing this to network. Like I'm trying to hit you up. And she's like, okay. Nah. She's gaslighting you. She's gaslighting you. Don't do it. Don't allow it. Don't allow it. Don't allow it. You're playing chess. She's playing tic-tac-toe. Don't allow it.
Dang. Honestly.
I mean, don't act like you're not talking to other girls.
I'm really not. Like, don't try to flip the story here. Like, you're trying to change the subject. Like, this is all on you right now.
I saw you with another girl the other day.
Yeah. You're crazy. Like, you're just trying to
What? Hold up. What? Wait. Hold on now. Hold on. If you're at dinner with another girl who you network with, hold on. She might be cooking a little. Hold on.
all this. Like,
why am I seeing you talk to other girls?
You didn't even claim me when he tried asking you if you had a man or not.
Yeah, because I saw you talking to another girl the other day.
So this is the excuse you're gonna give me?
Damn.
This is ridiculous.
Took our photos, like I gave my number, so what?
So what? So if I would have done that, then what?
I mean, I don't know. What do you do at the...
Coping. If I did what you did, what would you do? I don't know. Cope.
She's with all those girls.
I do my job professionally.
So this just so you know, this entire thing was just a loyalty test. Like, we were just trying to help him find out if you would stay loyal to him or not. He had his doubts about you, he had some concerns, and so we put this entire thing together just to test you. So none of it was real. The photo shoot isn't real. He was upstairs watching and listening in the entire time to when you came over. So he saw all the photos that you took with Sunny, and he saw you agreeing to go on a date with him or whatever.
I mean, we do the same.
I do the same. That's... All you're trying to do is change the subject, but honestly, it's not gonna work. Like, we just caught you on 4K right now. You know what I mean? Like, and you're just...
We just got you in 4K right now. That's funny.
I mean, if I see you talking to other girls, like, why should I be loyal?
That's the thing, right? Let's just say, hypothetically, she is correct. He was also cheating. Break up with him. You're still a bad person because you're still in a relationship. If what you say is right, he's cheating too, but that doesn't mean you cheating good, right? She calm as shit. It's amazing. She actually is pretty calm. Low key, she actually might have already been checked out of the relationship because she saw him cheating. Or she thinks she saw him cheating. That's maybe why she's so calm. Are you going to do a stream again tomorrow? No, I'll be doing one Wednesday. But, where do I find women like this? Miami, Florida, and, like, Californian beaches. I'd probably say those two. And probably New York. Am I tweaking? Okay, so let's say she is correct. He cheated. You're still not in the right for also doing it back because you're petty. And that shows that, like, you can't be responsible and just say, I saw you cheating. You're a fucking bitch. I'm gone, right? You can't just say that. Instead, you have to, like, get back at him or feel smug about also cheating on him because he hurt you. It doesn't make you good. Now, I'm, like, 30% confident what she's saying is correct. Because she is low-key pretty damn confident. She's like, I see you with other girls. Like, I see you with other girls. Right? So, I'm, like, 30% there with, like, he actually also might be cheating. I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna go to Japan instead. I wish I had a girlfriend, to be honest. I also wish I had a girlfriend. When are you gonna stream again, Spot? Did you not just say that? Oh no, I'm sorry. Sorry, you did say that. I just read. Sorry, my fault.
You're just assuming.
Well, you're assuming that I was...
I'm not assuming. I seen it 4K.
So you think he's really talking to other girls? Is that why you did it, or is that just an excuse? So you're saying that you weren't loyal because he's not loyal, basically, or?
not what you
Is that true or is that just an excuse? Or?
Excuse.
Okay, so let's go through your phone.
We're not talking about me. We're talking about you right now.
Hold on, no. Hold on. Let's go through his phone. Hold on, Shuddy, hold on. What is this chat? Lonely Island? What do you mean? No, it's UDY. Gnarly, you know what UDY is. Hold on. Let's go through that phone, brother. Let's go through that phone, big boy. Damn, could it be me with a girl for 8 years now? Old ball and chain. What do you mean old ball and chain, bro? Not old ball and chain. Well, fuck you mean old ball and chain. I would kill for a girl to have. To even be for a year. My longest relationship was for 6.5 months. And she was only with me because she was moving next year and she didn't want it to be awkward in school. So, like, I would kill for even a good relationship for 1 year, bro. Volcano over here drowning while I'm dying of thirst. She had to be grounded. Lol, that's what I meant by that. High school is weird. Oh, okay, my fault. I thought you meant like she's like chaining you down, like she's bringing you down in life. My fault. I read that wrong. Then I'm sorry.
No, we're talking about you right now. Excuse.
Okay, so let's go through your phone.
We're not talking about.
She might be confident. Hold on, let her cook.
We're talking about you right now. We're talking about you right now. We're not talking about me. We caught you in 4K on camera. Like you cannot lie about nothing. We're leaving it right here. All the you have in my house, pack it up and get the out of here.
Okay. Bye. I mean, I thought
You're a clown.
on me last week.
Last week.
So have you been thinking that he's been talking to other girls and that's why you did this? So you've been doing this before and a lot of other times then?
No, I mean, I just found out about it and like this opportunity happened. So.
Opportunity. You folded so easy, like.
So you never done this before? This was the first time you actually given another guy your number like that, or like agreed to?
Yeah, the way you gave your number so easy, like it just tells me everything about you now. Yeah. The way you act like.
Yo, that girl. Yo.
It just tells me everything about you now.
Yo, that girl is low-key looking at the boyfriend like, okay, but is he actually cheating too? My ADD got me this girl, quirky white boy obsessed with dinosaurs. Yo, she a keeper for sure, Her words, not mine. That's so funny. She a keeper for sure. This girl over here is looking at the boyfriend like, did you cheat too? I'm low-key curious. Hold on, we still got like 2 minutes. Can we know? I'm so curious. You can't just open the can of worms and not expect me to want to see the worms.
Yeah. The way you act like you don't care, like, it just pisses me off, to be honest.
Because I saw you with another girl.
Wait, how'd you see him, or when did you see him, or like when, like what is, like how?
My friends texted me photos.
Yeah.
Your friends texted you photos?
You didn't tell me nothing about this. You didn't tell me nothing about this.
Photos?
Yeah, do you
I
have?
was waiting for the right time.
Yeah. Okay.
But you don't got the photos, Lily?
I mean, they're on my phone.
Okay. You would have been showing me. All right, I'm already knowing you. You would have been showing me all this.
When was I gonna talk to you about it?
Well, this is not gonna go anywhere, so
So right here, it's done. Whoa. No. Bring out the receipts. Hold on. No. I gotta know this. I love the drama. Hold on. I love this. Bring out the receipts, please, for the love of God. We only have like a minute left. Please. I need this. I ain't getting with some TikTok girl. I'd reject that type easy. I don't know where that came from. She's taking him down with her. I mean, yeah. I mean, if he's cheating, yo, you expose me, I'm gonna expose you right back. I was going to talk to you about this privately, but you want to do all this? Low key, I would do the same. If I was terrible like her and him, supposedly him. Assumption maybe, but like if I was terrible like her, I would probably do the same thing. Everyone's trying to get the book talk girls. They sweat. But psycho. They sweet, but psycho.
here, it's done. How I said, pick up your to get the out of here, and that's it.
Okay.
All right.
You are free to leave whenever you want. You know, this is just, again, it was just a loyalty test. We're just trying to test for loyalty. He was just trying to see if you would stay loyal, and yeah. So, do we know where her stuff is? Maybe Miranda, you could lead her to her things or something. I don't know.
And with that, Emma began making her exit. I mean, she just wanted to get out of here with her swimwear outfit on and no shoes.
No, bro, to show it. Oh my God, was she capping? I have to know. Oh my God.
You can change. You don't gotta walk out. Like, you can feel free to change. There's restrooms right here if you gotta change. Do you have your shoes? Yeah, of course. Yeah, here. Where are they at? They're over here?
I'd be lying if I said that a part of me didn't feel bad for her. I know what she did was bad, but I don't know. She just came off a little sweet to me.
You can feel free to change. You don't have to walk out like that. You could. And we are also gonna pay you for your time still, because, you know.
What I want to know is if Emma's really telling the truth about Angel.
How you feeling?
I'm speechless right now. I'm like shaking, to be honest. Like, I spent so much time with this girl, and for her to do this is just...
I mean, is this true though? Like, did you talk to another girl?
Like, does she have the photos?
Did she have reason or no?
No, she didn't.
She
really
didn't.
I feel like if she really had photos, she would have been pulling them up.
Yeah,
I was saying.
that
She would
same
have
day,
pulled them out like, oh, sure, you
she would
put
have
it right
confronted
up
me, like,
forward.
they're just saying that, trying to, like, get a
I'm
job.
just thinking about it, but that does make sense. Like, if it really was an issue and she did know that he was talking to somebody, like, of course he's gonna confront it. She's gonna confront it sooner,
right
you know?
away,
Like,
bro, she's just bull, honestly.
yeah, but I'm sorry that happened.
See, I'm telling you, this girl low-key doesn't believe him. Look at her. She's been looking at the boyfriend like, but did you do it? Yo, me and this girl right here, same brainwave length. English is kind of hard.
No more fishes in the sea.
Well, now you know.
If Angel did do something, we don't condone it. But personally, I don't know. I just thought Emma was being petty.
We'll still send you a paycheck, by the way, for the photo shoot. We'll get your Zelle or something from Angel.
I guess everything will now stay between Angel and Emma because she didn't want to talk. She just wanted to get out of here. And
she was really calm, though. This is probably, like, the most calm I've ever seen anyone at the end of a UDY. She was eerily calm. Eerily calm. Again, that's what makes me think, like, does she actually know something? Does she know something, but, like, she's over it and she just doesn't want to be seen by people, so she's just leaving? Or is she bluffing and she's just really calm about it?
yeah.
See, even then, when she got her phone in her hand, if she really had photos of you with another girl, she would have showed it. She would have showed it. She would have showed it. Like, look, he's talking to other girls.
Oh, damn. The question's gonna be burning in me. It's gonna be burning in me. Okay. Damn, but she did cheat. She did lose. She lost the game. Even if he cheated too, she also cheated. Alright, guys, stay with me. Stay with me, okay? Stay with me. I need you guys to stay with me. We gotta do something important right now, okay? We gotta do something important. Stay with me. You guys gonna be with me? You with me? Good, 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 good. You guys with me? Okay. Spot, you're the first to say Frozen instead of Zilla, and I know usually it's shortened to the first word, but I have to adapt to others using Frozen instead. I have to adapt to others using Frozen instead. I mean, yeah, I just say Frozen. That's what I read. Could it be me? Couldn't even look people in the eye when talking. Damn. I'll be honest, like, I'm fine with eye contact, but, like, if you have, like, piercing blue eyes, staring just into your eyes, low-key just feels uncomfortable. Like, have you guys ever just, like, straight up stared into, like, a person with, like, really bright blue eyes? Bro, it's like, I feel like I'm looking at Gojo. I feel like I'm getting my soul, like, looked at. But bro calls me Volcano instead of Van. Iconic. Yeah, I just call you Volcano. Everyone stay with me. Stay with me. Stay with me. We gotta do a few things before we go. A few things before we go. We gotta do a few things, okay? Just give me 1 second. I'm currently doing them. Give me a few seconds. All right, first stop. First stop. This guy has not been live. This guy has not been live for like a week and a half. He's had personal issues. Like me, he's had personal things happening with his life. He wasn't able to stream as much. So, you know. Hold on, Tiger! Shut up!
Forget. What's good, Spot Stream? It's your host without the most, Airtalk Tiger. I'm a variety streamer. I also do art as well. Right now, I'm doing some
No!
No! Support your guy. Follow me on Twitch, twitch.tv/Airtalk Tiger. I also will eventually post on like the YouTubes and stuff, and you can find me on Airtalk Gamer. All of my other socials are going to be Airtalk Tiger. So that means Twitter, TikTok, Instagram, EROTAKU, Tiger.
We love Tiger here. Friend of the show.
Oof.
Friend of the show.
Oof. I'm not gonna lie, you be stressing me sometimes, man. You be dropping that on me, man. I gotta lock in.
Friend of the show, Tiger.
Let me see. Yeah, right now I'm doing some. Yeah,
he's doing some amazing digital circus drawing right now. It's about the new episode.
You know, I'm feeling a little artsy for today. It was supposed to be a Monster Hunter Monday, but I said, you know what? I feel like putting pen to paper, or at least stylus tablet. I hope you're having a great time on live, Spot.
A great stream. Tiger, always down to collab, always friend of the show. Show him some love.
There's my cat.
Get him to 200. Show him some love.
Appreciate you coming through, man. Appreciate you coming through.
Oh my. Hey! Copyrighted! He fucking tried to snipe me. Did you see that? He tried sniping me. He was playing like an applause. He was playing an applause, and so I was like, hey, thank you. And then he started playing copyrighted music. He tried sniping me. Gotta go for it at 1%. Peace, fellas. Bye, Volcano. Just eat yourself off the ledge and make sure those wings don't. Okay. Also, we have one more person to stop by. I hope you guys are still here. I hope you guys are still here. We have one more person to stop by. Alright. Give him a little bit of love. Show him a little bit of appreciation. Tell Tiger Gomez says hi. I'll tell him that. Don't even worry about that. I'll tell him that. In fact, I'll screenshot this to make sure that I can specifically remember. We have one more person to stop by. She has been working hard. She got a new model. She just hit 300 subs, and she's celebrating it by playing Dark Souls. She's not playing it this stream, but, you know. Me and her talk. She's really cool. Everyone... Oh, and she's actually collabing with someone right now. It's Crystal. We gotta go see Crystal real quick. Me personally, I'm proud of her. She really is working hard to, like, improve her content and stuff. And so, I just love seeing that as someone else who, like, really had to try hard to also improve their own content. What trope in media do you hate or dislike? I guess in anime, tsunderes, I think they're called. Don't like them. Like, if you're, like, shy and you lash out a little bit, like, I guess that's a human reaction, but, like, just, like, straight up, like, punching the shit out of me because you're embarrassed to say you like me, I don't like that. Oh my god, wait, is she even here? Oh no, she might not even be here. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, give me a second. She's going to go pee for a sec. I guess she went out. She went out for a second. Apparently she's going to the bathroom. Oh, she's back! I think you guys should go show support to Crystal. I want to show her screen right now. I just have to make sure that, like, I just want her to know that I'm live and that I'm showing her this. I always like to tell people that when I'm, like, shouting them out and stuff. Alright. I'm just telling her that I'm live right now. She's playing Pokemon. She's playing Pokemon Infinite Fusions, which really cool sprites. Here she is.
She roasts.
Get your ass in my chat. Crystal, I'm live right now. No, god damn it, Spottable.
Oh, that's actually really cool.
The one time that I wait, is this the same time you caught me drinking? Hello. My name is Crystal. I'm a variety streamer, but I mainly do Monster Hunter. As of right now, we're slowing down on the Monster Hunter. Why? Because I hit my year goal yesterday. Which is crazy for me because I thought it was going to take me a year to get that far.
The music might
so
be a
we're
little too
doing
loud.
Dark Souls. If you guys want to see someone absolutely rage over Dark Souls because it's their first time ever playing Dark Souls and they suck ass at games like that, come join me. We'll be playing it 2 times a week, 12 hours every week. Thursday, Friday. I stream every day except for Wednesday, so I'm always here. All my VODs posts. We go for chill, comfy vibes.
Oh, bye, Red.
I'm back with Kay.
Sorry, I didn't see you that. Bye, Red.
I'm close enough. I'm close enough. we have the goofies, we have the laughs. If you like chill vibes, the chill peeps, I'm your guy. I'm not a guy.
You're just a goober.
Thank you for the streak, Spottable. See, even Spottable likes my content. They like your new model. Thank you, thank you. Here, I will actually... No. It was given to me for my birthday. It's not my birthday. Let me... If you could give me just a quick moment so I can screenshot something.
Oh my god.
I really hope the Pokemon music isn't copyrighted. I might be. I hope it's not.
I had a
Happy birthday, Crystal.
No, it's not. I had my friend do the rough sheet for my model. So, here. You know, this works. We'll zoom out a little bit more. A little bit more. Yeah, it's me bald.
Baldhead, look at that. Look at that baldhead, look at that.
Bald. So this is the rough sheet to my model. This is what the 2D model is going to look like once we do go 2D. But it's gonna be some time. So if you would like to see and help this model come to life, any money that I make from from Twitch will help go towards making her 2D. Or if you guys would like, I will also have setting up, oh, thank you. I will also set up a way for you guys to pay for emotes. So if like there's specific emotes that you want to see me as, or if there's certain things that you want from me, or if you want to help me reach certain goals. It's my birthday!
Are people saying it's her birthday?
Rash experience.
Happy 102! I'm literally the youngest one out of everyone. I'm literally the youngest.
I don't know. Dragons tend to be pretty old.
I'm gonna fucking snuff you out. It's not my birthday.
You heard it here first, chat.
It's not my birthday.
My rat-a-tat is different from regular rat-a-tat. It's like my rat top rat-a-tat.
But yeah, that... Did you just turn 21? Yeah, I turned 21 a month ago. Anything else? No, I think that's it this time.
It's a warrior.
Thank you, Blue Spottable. I appreciate you doing this for me. Oh, wait, there is one more thing. Every 100 I go above my follow count, I'll be doing the next Dark Souls. So, for example,
300.
400 Dark Souls 2, 500 Dark Souls 3, 600 Elden Ring. So if you guys want to see that too, your follows will help push towards me playing those things. And then beyond, if for some reason we go beyond that, then it's going to be challenges in those games that my subs are going to be able to pick for me. That's it. Will you do Night Rain at 700? Because you asked, I will do Night Rain at 700. If we make to 700 by the end of the year. Another W. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Squirtiggy?
Squirtle, what? What? Yo, whose mans is this? Wait, hold on. Did she say anything else?
I hate it.
Oh, she just talked about how she hates it. Alright. What is that? This is Pokemon Infinite Fusion, a fan-made game where you can, like, fuse any design of two Pokemon. You want to fuse Charizard and Torchwick? You can. Probably be like a miniature, Charizard, basically. Like a furry Charizard. This is a steel Pokemon with Lapras, I think? I could be wrong. But yeah, it's a combination of, like, Pokemon. And then you, like, do a full game. It's pretty cool. Oh, that fusion. It's Tortwig and... She just got out of it, so I can't remember. But yeah. Guys, go show your support. Both Tiger and Crystal. You know, they're both doing everything they can. You know, Crystal really does try a lot. Right? Like, you might, like, I know this is kind of maybe, like, what in the fuck is that, bro? What is that? That's crazy. But, like, she really does. And she been moving up. I think 2 days ago, she was at, like, 15 less followers. Make Eggman Robot. I think this is Moltres and Absol. I think this is what that is. Yeah, she just works really hard, and I'm proud of her. And I think she deserves more attention. She is also a friend of the stream, like, Tiger. She's played with me. We've had fun. And yeah, guys should definitely go support her. Oh, let's probably just do this. Wonderful, wonderful. I know that. I hope it doesn't sound like I'm, like, you know, like simping or something. It's just that when I see like people who are like really trying with their content and they're like putting in like the work and all that, like it makes me want to like shout them out, you know what I'm saying? like, it makes me want to help them because of, like, you know, they're trying. They're, like, really trying. So, yeah. Simp as much as you want, man. I'm not simping. It's just that I know what it feels like to, you know, like, start from nothing and to, like, really try to, like, grind up. Heck, I'm still grinding up. But, like, you guys, I would be shocked if any of you were here before, like, my third phase of Monster Hunter creation. Like, when I was doing, like, Sunbreak content, I'd be surprised if anyone was here for that. Like, it was just... It was hard, man. It was hard. I didn't know anything. I didn't talk to anyone. I didn't network. You know what I'm saying? I didn't collab. Well, obviously, I only had, like, maybe 300 subscribers. But, I'm just proud of her. And I'm proud of Tiger, too. Tiger's genuinely, like, doing great art. Like, Tiger's doing, like, cool art. His content is, like, cool. Like, he doesn't make videos. Neither of them make any videos. But they stream, like, almost every day. And they entertain. And streaming every day is pretty damn hard. So, you know. Spottable, what did I walk into? What do you mean? Crystal is someone who I've collabed with. And we talk. So I'm just shouting around. She did get a new model. Actually, can I show you what her model used to look like? I'm sure you guys remember. But she was like a pink loli dragon. Hold on, here we go. This is like a VOD of hers. Here you go. This is what her model used to look like. That's what her model used to look like. But of course, this is just like a reused model. She liked it, but this isn't what she wanted. She had like a vision for something else, right? She had a vision for something else. And she wanted to change it. So now she's like rebranding and she's like changing things to how she wants to look. Yes, I understand. It can maybe be a little bit distracting at first, but I'm proud of her. It's what she wanted and she's getting it done. The old model was a bit better. To be fair, the old model was like completely professional made and sold as a predetermined model. This one, I think, is a unique model that doesn't have perfect rigging. So that might be it. Or you might be just talking about the design. Which I think if it has a little bit better rigging and maybe it's 2D, I think it would just look better. But it's like, do you like the pink, like small pink cute girl or like the bigger goth aesthetic? Which apparently she likes and she is. At least I think that's what she told me one time. Don't quote me on there. We aren't allowed to see the model's feet. You didn't see the feet. You saw like the ankles, right? Or did you see the feet? My fault. Damn, my fault. Hey, Spellable, what is your favorite How to Train Your Dragon? Me personally is the Bone Zapper. I really like the Skrill. I do really like the Skrill. I don't really have like a super duper favorite. I've always had a sweet spot for the Zibbleback. But the concept for the art and the new one looks awesome. It does, and that's why you guys should go follow her. And stuff. Go follow her, go, you know, go show her some support. Like, following is, I'm not telling you to, like, be subbed. Well, you can also subscribe to her, like, her channel, but not, like, subscribe to, like, a subscription and all that. You give her a follow, and it's free. It's completely free. Spot, what's going on? Has Spot been spotted in public, or is Spot not spottable so he hasn't been spotted? I am spottable, but you haven't spotted me yet. What is the creature that is sliding across the screen? That's Nibblesnarf. You guys don't recognize Nibblesnarf? It's a little plushie of Nibblesnarf. Let me see. Let's see if he comes back. Let's see if he comes back. There he is. Yee! And he eats some meat. What a neat little guy. I'm glad you're back, man. You're the best. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you. It feels good to be back. Genuinely, it does. It feels great to be back. I don't think we have anything. I knew it. Yep. It's Nibblesnarf. I think we're basically good. We had pretty good retention. By the way, did you guys leave when I told you to stay for Crystal? That's crazy. Like, we dropped, like, 10 people around when I was showing Crystal's thing. That's crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. I won't tell her that, but I appreciate you guys who were staying. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm working on a video right now. No promises of when it'll be done, but it's not a super duper long video, so you won't have to wait like a month or something. I know videos and everything have been kind of slow, but trust me, like, we're all good now. We are all good in the hood, bruh. Guys, it's time for me to go to sleep. Gotta go. Bye-bye, Max. Bye-bye, Max. I will let you guys know, Wednesday will not be a Monster Hunter stream. It will be a marathon stream, and I will be playing with Tiger. We're just going to be... He's not going to stream it, but we're going to play together. And we're just going to enjoy each other's time. Maybe get a little romantical. Whoa! Who said that? No, I'm just kidding. No? What do you mean, no? I mean, if you don't want to watch the stream, I mean, you don't have to. Oh, no, I didn't leave. My fault. One out of 40 stream would do again Wednesday. Alright. That's going in the compilation? No, swear. Clip that? You wouldn't dare. You wouldn't dare. I don't know what it is. It's not like euphoric. It's not even like a weight off my shoulders. It's more like you know that feeling when you smell something that's familiar, right? Maybe like you are gone on vacation from you're away from home. You're on vacation for like a week or two, and then you come back home and you like breathe in like your home smell, and you're like, I kind of miss this. That's kind of how I feel right now. Like I'm breathing in the content smell. I'm like, it's good. It's good to be back. It's great to be back. God. I don't know. I'm sorry. Like, over here reminiscing and stuff. I feel like wait, hold on. I feel like I'm actually missing something. I feel like I'm actually like supposed to talk about something. I'm not talking about it. No, that's pretty... Oh! If you guys want to suggest any YouTube videos or stream video ideas, or I'm sorry, YouTube video ideas or stream ideas, make sure to be a member in my Discord, which you don't have to pay for. It's completely free. And go to the suggestion channel and just suggest what you would want. I do look at it. I might not reply in it, but I always look at it. And I've thought about doing one or two of the things that have been suggested, but I think I have too many things to do, and I don't think they're as interesting as the things I want to do, but I always look at it. I always look at it. Oh, phantom smell? Yeah. Gotta go, Spot. I'll see you Wednesday with hopefully more out of context clip with that bait. We can wait. Okay. Alright, bye, Frozen. Are we going to read them? Are you ever going to read them on stream? I mean, I guess I could read them. Like, we could go over them, I suppose. I don't see why not, but I also don't see, like, why. Would you guys want me to do that? Would you guys want me to, like, review, like, this, review the, like, suggestions tab? I mean, I can. But if I'm doing that, you guys yourselves could just tell me what you want. Alright, well, that's gonna have to do it for this stream. Thank you all so much for coming. Thank you all so much for staying and watching to the end. And please, if you made it all the way to the end of the video, for me and all the monsters with just some of the most broken abilities out there, hit the subscribe and the like button. Your support means everything to me. You have no idea. And with that being said, I will see you all on Wednesday. Not tomorrow. Wednesday. It's good to be back. Stay safe, my hunters.